This Holotech is next gen. With the right parts, bet I can make it portable.
Attack successful. Hop those bad guys up, Miles.
¿Este es tuyo?
Incoming collision. Another key spider skill, disarming.
All right, so I'm back. I had my internet went out, man, for some stupid reason. And it finally came back. I had to reset my router. And after a few tries resetting my router, I was able to get the internet to work. So anyway. What's up, Christopher? Welcome back. There's something I want to say regarding this whole thing that happened today with scalper bots. Some people say, oh, but it's not Sony's fault. You know, they had nothing to do with this. This is a retailer's. Well, they have plenty to do with this because they send the consoles to the retailers and they can give them the instructions on how they sell their product. They could have put security measures in place. They had how many months? 10 months to prepare. 10 months to prepare for this, and they choose not to do that. Simple stuff like making sure you're human, making sure you're not a bot, a security check before you proceed to purchase a console, to make sure that you're human. There's so many precautions they could have used, but they choose not to use any of these things. They just chose to let the scalpers, let them buy it. It will create this high demand and we're gonna all profit money, which is, in my opinion, illegal. I haven't looked into like the law and all that, and like how consumer rights are being well, there's this consumer right thing that's like part of the law. I haven't looked into it too much, but basically, if your consumer rights are being I forgot what I have to look into it, but I know that you are protected by consumer rights. That they cannot do this kind of BS. Where you as a consumer should be protected by the company that it's selling you a product. And you're obviously not being protected because they're allowing these illegal scalper bots to purchase these consoles in bundles. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer, you know, I'm not an attorney, but I know if you really dig deep, if you look at the law, that what Sony did with these retailers, it is illegal, in my opinion. I think it's illegal. Same thing with the Microsoft, it's illegal. Same thing with the Nvidia, it's illegal. All right, they could have used different approaches. They could have used different ways of handling this, and they choose not to do it. And why is it that they choose not to do it? Well, anybody can see the painting on the wall, and the painting on the wall is that this plays into their favor. This creates high demand. These bots are also making them money, but at the same time, they're creating a high demand. And Sony and Microsoft, they love this. That means they're going to be able to profit big time. They're going to profit big time, especially during this pandemic, COVID-19, where you are forced to order online and you cannot go to the store. So this whole thing, it's so carefully. Nothing happens by accident, guys. Listen, I might be an old geezer, I might be 41 years old, but I learned one thing in life. Nothing happens by accident. Sure, there's accidents here and there, but this, no. This is done on purpose. This is purposely done so they can profit as much money. The retailers will profit money. The Sony's gonna profit money. The Microsoft's gonna profit money. Everybody's happy. Scalper bots are happy. They're making money selling consoles for $2,000, $900, $1,500. Listen, this is wrong. This is illegal. Like I said, I have to talk to my friend who's at the Federal Bureau. I want to ask him some legal advice, like, hey, if I was to create a petition, if I was to go ahead with a petition, like, can they legally do this? Are these companies allowed to legally do this? Like, I just want his honest opinion. I want him to give me, like, his honest opinion. Are any laws being broken here? You know, because I'm really curious. I'm curious about this crap. I didn't get it. This is not. This is a PlayStation 4 Pro version. I'm sorry. This is I don't know if you can see it, but this is a PlayStation 4 Pro version. Dark Gunner. I didn't get it. I'm gonna try to get it again in about 20 minutes. While I'm playing this game, I'll try to get it again in about 20 minutes, but the chances of me getting one honestly are zero. I really feel sorry. My heart goes out to a lot of you because I read those comments, and really my I have a broken heart today, man. My heart is broken, dude. I feel sorry for you guys because you are what made Sony PlayStation possible because of you. You are hardcore fans. If it wasn't for you, the PlayStation wouldn't exist. And this is how Sony is treating us. This is how Sony is treating you. Same thing with Microsoft. It's just not right, man. It's just wrong that they haven't put any security measures, that they haven't put any precautions measures to make sure you're not a bot, that you are human, and you can only purchase one console per person. They could have handled this so differently, man. They had 10 months to prepare for this. 10 long months to prepare for this, and they choose to go this route. And it's anybody can see what's going on, that they're doing this on purpose. Anybody can see. I mean, you have to be really ignorant not to see the writing on the wall and what they're doing. Yes, CAPTCHA. You know, when you have to check to make sure you're not a robot, how many street signs do you see? How many cars on the street do you see? How many bicycles do you see? How many traffic lights do you see? Stuff like that. But no, they didn't do that. And how difficult is to do that? It's really not that hard to do that. They had 10 months. They had 10 months. They knew about the COVID-19 situation. They had 10 months to prepare for this. But they're not saying anything. Why is it Sony's being quiet? Why is it Microsoft being quiet? Because they're playing this game. They're going to write some bullshit apology letter by the end of Thanksgiving, beginning of December. We're so sorry that you're experiencing this shortage, but please do try to understand this is a pandemic situation. Here we go again, COVID-19 crap. So they're going to write some bullshit apology letter, and majority of the fans will buy into that crap. And it's pretty sad that you guys are going to fall for this. It's pretty sad that this is how it's going to be, that they're going to get away with this. Because if they get away with this, they're going to continue to do this. They're going to say, hey, we can do this all the time. We can profit money out of these fools. And it really, it saddens me that some people can't see what's going on here. It really makes me sad. That not all of you, but there's some people out there who are so blinded. They're so loyal to that brand that they can't see what's really going on. I love Sony. I love it too. But what's happened today, it's hard to forgive. it's hard to just turn the blind eye and say, hey, this is okay. No, this is not okay. I have people contact me on Twitter. How could you say this? How could you say this? No, this is not normal. For those of you who follow me on Twitter, listen. No hard feelings. I like you guys. I like all of you. But this is not okay. This is not okay. This is not normal. Oh, EVG, I didn't know that, Will. What's up, Dimitri? We're going to try again in about 15 minutes. Let me change the suit. I want to change the suit. I'm sorry. The suit is right over here. I got so many suits. Oh, let me see. What else we got? I'll go with this one for now. I like this one. It's pretty cool. They could have done in-store only. And people, at least people who buy it, are the people who gonna play it. Are the people who truly need it. But guess who got it? 50 consoles in 6 seconds. A criminal has it, who can profit even more money on top of what he has spent with the money that's not even his money, probably drug money or whatever the hell it is. Those are criminals that they're actually buying these consoles in bundles. They're organized crimes, and this is illegal. This is, I mean, I'm 100% sure this is what's going on. And the fact that these retailers and Sony and Xbox are turning a blind eye on this, well, guess what, Sony and Microsoft, you are part of it too. You're no different than these criminals, than these scalpers. You are no different than them. You're no different than them. Because you know about it, you are aware of it, and you allow them to do it. So you are part of the problem. And now, speaking of Spider-Man, guys, I have to be honest. I did notice a little bit of skipping frames here and there. On some levels. Just a slight little bit of skipping on a frame. It's not bad, but it's just I noticed a little bit.
Attacking airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious.
Well, this whole nonsense started with NVIDIA, honestly. NVIDIA started this whole thing, and everybody's like, hey, if we can do this with NVIDIA, well, we should do it with everything. And guess what? They did. And Radeon's gonna be next. Don't worry, they're coming for AMD next week. Scalper bot's gonna get the AMD. If AMD doesn't put any security protocol, they're gonna do the same thing on AMD with a 6000 series Radeon 6800 XT, 6900 XT. They're gonna do the same thing with a big Navi GPU that it's coming out. They're gonna do the same thing, man. They don't care. Well, listen, man, this whole thing, it's just sad. Just sad, bro. I heard story that tomorrow we might, you might be able to walk into a Target tomorrow and get one. But I doubt it, man. I don't believe all that crap. I'm gonna check Walmart tomorrow. I'm gonna check Target because I'm off. I'm not working tomorrow, so might as well. But the chances of me getting one, you have to take in consideration, guys. You have to take in consideration that people who work at Target, you don't think they're gonna hold one or two or three or four or five consoles for their nieces, for their nephews, for their cousins, for their friends. There's people who have hookups, and listen, there's a lot of shady shit going on. I mean, I could do like a 6-hour midnight special to talk about the corruption, to talk about how fucked up everything is, the shadiness that's going on in these companies. I could write the best selling book on this crap. And so where does that leave you? A good, hardworking, honest person, where does that leave you? It leaves you nowhere. It leaves you so far behind because you're not giving a fair chance. You're not given a fair shake to be able to get one, to be able to buy one. Maybe not just for you, maybe for your daughter or for your son or for your nephews or nieces, for someone else. Maybe not for you, but you're not given that chance. There's so much garbage going on, guys, out there. And everything I tell you here is the truth. And some people don't like me because I speak the truth. Well, too bad. Because the truth is the only thing I know. And the truth is the only thing that's going to always be out there forever and ever. That thing never leaves. Truth always stays the same. I doubted that I'll be able to get it on Black Friday either. Hold on. I just don't think. Maybe, there's going to be some lucky people. Listen, 1 out of 100, right? There's always going to be that one person. It happens. But we cannot look at it from small percentage minority. Like I got it, 3 people got it, 4 people got it. No, I'm looking at it from majority. If majority cannot have access to this console from both Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5, then it's not successful launch. I would be embarrassed if I was a CEO of Sony or CEO of Microsoft or Xbox. I would be embarrassed to say this was a successful launch. This is far from being successful. This is one of the worst gaming console launches I have ever seen in my 41 years. That's how old I am, my 41 years. This is the worst launch I have ever seen, period, on both consoles, period. And I don't want to hear it, COVID-19. I'm sick and tired of this whole COVID-19 crap, this COVID-19 card that's being thrown out. Don't get me involved with that shit, please. Because if I start talking about that, this live stream is gonna be till 6 in the morning. Because there's so much I gotta say about that crap too. Double standard, okay? What has happened this year with both of these consoles, it's unacceptable. It's simply unacceptable. Period. Successful, and they celebrated. Larry Herb with his friend. Yeah, Larry Herb, for you, who's got a free house paid for by Microsoft, bunch of cars paid for by Microsoft. You got a vacation house in Florida paid for by Microsoft. For you, Larry Herb, who's kissing a Microsoft dick. For you, yeah, you're gonna say it's successful. For you who never paid for a console, never paid for a game, everything's given to you for free. Part of the accolades, being part of the Microsoft club. But what about Larry Herb, you're not speaking for everyday Joe, and you're not speaking for everyday Mary, and you're not speaking for everyday Tyrone and Tynesha. You're speaking for yourself and your greedy company. That's who you speak for, man. So don't tell me you speak for us. You don't. You don't speak for me. You don't speak for majority. Don't make me expose you, Larry Herb. Don't make me fucking expose you, dude. Both of us are grown-ass men. You a grown-ass man, too. You should know better. Anyway, let's continue. We got, what, 8 minutes left to give it a one last try. To give it a one more last try, which nothing's gonna happen. I can guarantee you, nothing's gonna happen because you can't. The bots are faster than human keyboard. By the time you click order, by the time you click process, guess what? By the time you do that, in 6 seconds, the bots will buy 50 consoles, and you are left with nothing. Okay?
That's not a quit. That's a straight up burn.
Keep practicing. Soon you'll be moving like a pro.
Hold on. Before we continue, I'm going to say something really quick. Before we continue, before we try to do this again, we got 5 minutes left. Please understand this. Here's why you cannot purchase a console. It doesn't matter how many times you refresh that F5 key, how many times you hit that key. The reason you cannot purchase it, it's because the automated bots automatically are quicker and faster in half a second. In half a second. Do you understand me? Half a goddamn second. 50 consoles gone. How long does it take you to add to the cart? How long does it take you to process the order? What, 20 seconds? By the time you do that, the scalper bots already going to be buying it. And what else do scalper bots do? They create a bottleneck. They create error messages. So that way it makes it even harder for you to be able to process. Communicate with their server, Walmart server, and then you. And this is why you're never going to be able to secure that purchase, because you got these scalper bots automated inside. They know exactly what time it is. They know exactly when the pre-order goes. So that's how that works. And this is why you're not going to be able to purchase it. It's not going to happen. So you can, I mean, look, I'm going to do it because I'm live streaming and I got nothing better to do. I'll do it for the goof. But there's no way you'll be able to secure it, man. Just not going to happen, man. What do we got? 4 minutes left? All right, let me see. Got 4 minutes left. Keep it like this. This should be interesting. No, it shouldn't be interesting. It's going to be ridiculous because you cannot get it. It's impossible. It's just like wasting time. I mean, I'm not wasting time because I'm live streaming, but for you guys, it's going to be a waste of time. Trust me, man. What do we got? 4 minutes left. Yeah, 4 minutes left. Let's look at this disaster. F5. Let's hit the F5. 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 Let's see if anything happens. Believe me, nothing's going to happen. Trust me on that. I guarantee you. Okay, 57. It's like almost a new year, right? Countdown to the new year. Excuse me. Our target says they have 9. Ugh. What's up, AJ? JA. Thank you. God bless you too. All right, so we got 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. I'm doing this live just so you guys know. Here I am. This is my 4th try. Tried at 12 o'clock noon. Tried at 3 o'clock afternoon. Tried at 6 p.m. evening. And here we go now. 9 p.m. at night. Good luck, right? Let's see. Yeah, 1 more minute. See what happens. Just to show you, here's my keyboard. I'm gonna hit that F5 like my PlayStation depended on it. There we go. Let's see what happens. Nothing. One minute left. Well, guess what? You're gonna have this what you call it, buffer. Buffer is gonna be spinning because it's creating a bottleneck to communicate because the servers are clogged up of these bots. Scalpers bots are clogging up these servers, and there is no way in hell for you to process this. You just simply can't. By the time you hit add the cart, and by the time it communicates with the server, those consoles are already gone. They're already gone. By the time you hit add to cart, and by the time you hit place an order to process, the consoles are gone. And that's all there is to it, man. Sadly, that's what it is. It is sad. It is freaking sad. All right, so see what happens. Good luck, guys. Everybody, good luck out there. I wish you all a good luck. Good luck. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. It's 9 o'clock. Nothing. Refreshing. Nothing. Keep refreshing. Keep refreshing. Oh, add to cart. Here we go. Add to the cart. Come on. See what happens. It's buffering. It's buffering. It's added to the cart. It says error has occurred while adding an item to the cart. That's because you got Scalpers bots already buying it. Scalpers bots have already bought it. They already secured everything. So there's nothing left. And it's going to take about 5 minutes for the Walmart server to tell you that everything's sold out. Guys, just don't bother, man, with this. It's really a waste of time. It's really a waste of goddamn time. And I proved that today. I proved that today, big time. Yeah, good luck, guys. It ain't gonna happen. All right, here we go. It's a spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh dear! I'm just waiting for the oh dear. That little oh dear dog. They put the deer horns on the dog. How dare you, Walmart? Let's see. Here we go. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's trying to process. All right, check out. Check out. Check out. Go. Go. Check out. Cannot check out. It says, congratulations, you got a free delivery. Okay. I'm waiting for the deer. The deer. Where's my deer? Oh dear, oh dear. Here we go. Error. System error. Here we go. This is it. Been waiting for the error. Come on, error. Been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Let's see. It's still buffering, buffering, buffering. Buffering, buffering, buffering. Come on, system error. Deer. Come on, deer. Deer dog. Oh, dear. Oh dear. Unbelievable. Oh dear. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm afraid to look. I'm afraid to look. Oh yeah. We are sorry. An error has occurred. Please return to your cart. Please return immediately. Scalpers bots have bought it. Go back to your cart. Go back. They snatched everything within 6 seconds. Go back to your goddamn empty cart. What a fucking joke, dude. If I haven't proved to you what the fuck's going on today, then I don't know what other proof do you need. What other proof do you need? I just proved it to you. It's just simply impossible for you to get one. The only way you can get one is if somebody holds it for you. You gotta know somebody. You gotta suck somebody's cock. Or you have to get fucked in the ass. I don't know. Or I don't know. You gotta do either or in order for you to get one. And that person has to hold it for you in the store. And then you come into the store and they put it in a bag and you pay for it. And that's the only way you can fucking walk out. Oh dear. Let me check my shopping cart. Oh dear. Oh dear. Goddamn dear. Dog. Let me check my shopping cart. Sold out. Sold out. What fucking bullshit this is, man. I tried in September. Failed. I tried again. What was that? October. Failed. I tried the Xbox. Failed. I tried the Xbox Series X again. The other day. Failed. I tried again today on the place. Why? Because of Scalpers bots. That's why. It's fucking impossible. Just no way. I'm just waiting to see what's in my cart. You know what's in my cart? Nothing. Empty. And what's 5 minutes past 9 o'clock? And look at this. Come on, man. Are you trying to tell me, all you guys on Twitter who are hating on me, are you trying to tell me this is normal? Get out of here. Come on. We're all grown-ass men. Come on, man. Let's not bullshit each other, man. You know damn well, as I do, that this is fucking wrong. This is not normal. You call this normal, then come on, man. Just stop it. Just stop. Stop. This is the most fucked up shit ever. Don't call this normal. Yeah, there's nothing in my shopping cart. Of course. It's fucking empty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What happened? Scalpers bots. I just want to see what's in my cart. I want to see if it says that I have something in my shopping cart, but I'm waiting for them to tell me, oh dear. Oh dear. You have nothing. Oh dear. The whole North Pole, it's melting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fucking deer. It's not even a goddamn deer. It's a goddamn dog. Jesus Christ. Poor dog. They put the deer horns on him. I'm going to sue the Walmart for this shit. It's unacceptable. I love dogs. Don't put the goddamn deer horns on a dog. It's not bad enough we're dealing with this shit. Are you putting the fucking horns on a dog? Don't fucking do it. This shit's pissing me off, man. What a crack of shit. Oh, lucky you, Dimitri. Good for you, brother. Congratulations. Dimitri got it somehow. He got through. Dimitri got through. Well, you're one of the lucky ones. Dimitri, consider yourself super, super, super extremely lucky. I'm still waiting. It's buffering. I'm waiting. I don't know how you got it, man. I did it way before you, dude. I was like the first second. I don't know, dude. I don't know how the fuck you got it, dude. I don't know. You got some voodoo magic going on, bro. Consider yourself extremely lucky. Dimitri, consider yourself like, count your blessings, dude. That's all I gotta say. Dude, I was like the fucking second. The second I had the page ready and everything. I had my credit card information, the whole fucking thing ready. The first second, I couldn't get it. Nothing. Unfucking believable. Ah, dude. Now there's an error. Page isn't working. I don't know how you got it, Dimitri. Oh yeah, they can still cancel it. Until you get the shipping that it's being shipped. When they send you an email, it's being shipped. Then you can rest easy. And once you don't, if you don't get that email that it's shipped, that doesn't mean that you really have it. Once they send you the email that it's being shipped, then you can say, okay, I got it. But until you get that shipping invoice, then forget it, man. It ain't over till you get the shipping info that they have shipped it to you. If you don't get the email confirmation that it's being shipped, forget it. You're not gonna get it, dude. I can't even enter my shopping cart. Oh dear. I just want to go inside my shopping cart. I just want to see if I can, if it's even there anymore. Can't even go inside my goddamn shopping cart, man. Jesus H. Christ. What a fuckery. I don't know how you got it, Mamba. Consider yourself lucky. It's in the cart, but for some it's still error. There's an error. Waiting room. I'm in a goddamn waiting room. The goddamn waiting room. Waiting for this thing. Let's see. This is like my fourth try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth try, man. Today. Wow. Out of stock. Out of stock. Cannot buy it. Out of stock. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Out of stock. Can't. Out of stock. Nope. Nothing, dude. I don't believe this shit, man. Nothing. Nothing. I don't fucking believable, dude. Look at this shit. Out of stock. Out of stock. Nah, listen, man, forget it, dude. This whole fucking thing is so stupid, man. It's just so retarded. Forget it, man. Enough of this shit. I had enough of this fucking crap. Honestly. Dude, Best Buy is the worst. What are you talking about? Best Buy keeps saying coming soon. Coming soon. Since 12 o'clock yesterday. Keeps saying coming soon. And then on 1 o'clock in the morning says sold out. You can't even add the shit to the cart. What are you talking about? Best Buy is the worst, bro. Yeah, it is too fucking much, man. It's too late, man. Gone. Chopper's gone. That's it. We're done with this shit, man. Enough. I'm sick and tired of PlayStation 5. Seriously. I didn't want to hear it anymore. I'm done with this shit, man. I want to hear nothing from PlayStation 5. Fuck it, man. Fuck this console. It's fucking bullshit, man. It's not like I need a liver transplant. But the bullshit is, we shouldn't have to go through this crap. It's not so much about the console. Honestly, I really don't need it, man. I have everything. But it's not fair to you, to the rest of you, who are true gamers who want to experience this, that you can't get it. Why? Because of these automated bots. I could care less, man. I can play Godfall on my PC. I'm playing Spider-Man right now. I'm all good. Tomorrow I'm playing a Call of Duty Cold War with a real-time ray tracing, native 4K 60 on my powerful PC. I don't need a damn PlayStation 5, nor do I need a damn Xbox Series X. But I think what I have proven to you is my point, and why I was so angry. It's because this is not right. It's not right. It's wrong. Not for me. I don't give a fuck less. I'll have IRS pay for my console. $500 on my birthday, April 15th. Tax return money. That's how I'm going to get my PS5. IRS, Internal Revenue's paying for it. And by then, there'll be plenty of games for me to play. But for you, it sucks. Maybe your kid, for Christmas, wants one. And what is your dad's going to do? Your dad now, okay, let's say you have to buy from a scalper. You got to spend $1,000 to buy something for Christmas for your nephew, for your niece, or for whoever. But now you only left with these fucking scalpers. Criminals. That's who you have to fucking pay. Mafia. No different than fucking mafia. But anyway, enough of this shit. I proved my point today. I think I proved it more than enough. Is Sony going to do something about this? No. Is Xbox, Microsoft going to do something about this? No. They don't give a shit. They know you want the console. They're playing that COVID-19 card. They're going to write some bullshit apology letter saying, we know you want this console so bad, but you have to understand during this pandemic, blah, 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 pandemic, blah, 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 blah. And they're not going to say anything about scalpers bots. They're just going to focus on the COVID-19 shit. And everybody else going to read it, buy into it, and life moves on. While everybody else got fucked in the ass. And that's what it is. It is what it is. It fucking sucks. But I hope that you guys today can realize and see what the fuck's going on. I hope that your eyes are open to see that this is wrong. This is wrong on so many levels. Not just for the consoles, for the graphics cards, for the microphones. Can't even buy a goddamn microphone. A microphone. A fucking microphone. Scalpers bots are buying it. Why? Because they know during a pandemic, everybody needs a microphone, everybody needs a camera, and everybody needs a capture card. So what they do is they're taking all this equipment, buying it in bundles like mafia, and then they're selling it for a higher price because they know majority of people are working from home, and so they're taking advantage of the situation. And the retailers, they know about this, and they're not doing a goddamn thing about it. They're not doing a goddamn fucking thing about it. And they could easily stop this by putting some security measures in place, one console per person. And you have to make sure you're human, you're not a bot. You might have to wait 10, 15 minutes to get a console, but who gives a shit? I would rather wait 10, 15 minutes than to be fucked by these scalpers bots. Are these things going to change? No, because people are selfish. People don't give a fuck. People only look after themselves. I know human beings better than human beings know themselves. And I'm not saying this to brag about it. I just have enough experience to fucking know. I've been around, guys. I've been around. I met all kinds of people. Good, bad, ugly, horrifying, all of the above. I've met all of them. And I know human beings better than human beings know themselves. And I'm just telling you, don't expect anything smooth to go for you as far as these consoles. Okay? So just accept it. It is what it is. This is how it is. And that's all there is to it. Now, let's go back to our friendly Spider-Man. Let's continue. Enough of this crap, because honestly, it's been getting my blood pressure up just thinking about this crap all day long, you know. All right, so, but you can share my videos. You can share the message. You can do that. I mean, that's something you can do. That can help. Spread the word. Share that video. Tell everybody about that video. Let people know. Maybe some people don't know. And I'm pretty sure there's people out there who don't know, who are not aware of this situation. And how do you bring that to the attention? When the video goes viral, that's how you bring it to their attention. You know, so share the video. That's what you can do. And the message will be spread. All right, let's continue playing Spider-Man. Let's get back into it. All right, here we go. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Nah, it's okay. It's Jay. I appreciate that, Jay. J.A. It's just that I really, honestly, I'm not missing out. Like, what am I missing here? I'm just missing real ray tracing here and there. I'm not missing out like a great deal. Maybe Demon's Soul. I was really interested in Demon's Soul, to be honest with you. The Godfall, I can play the Godfall on a PC from the Epic Store. But I am kind of like, I'll be honest, dude. If there's one game that I'm kind of like, that I'm missing out on is Demon's Souls. I really wanted to play a Demon's Souls. I'll be honest. But that's the one game. One game, Demon's Souls, and NBA 2K1 Generations. That's it. So I can see my Higami Mimigi Goulash along with Bushman in 4K high resolution next generation graphics. But other than that, I'm not really, missing out that much, However, Demon's Souls, yes, it hurts. It hurts me that I have to watch the walkthroughs of Demon's Souls because I'll be honest, I really wanted that Demon's Soul. I'm not gonna lie. Demon's Souls, I really like what I saw on the Demon's Souls, and I think Demon's Souls really showcases what PlayStation 5 is capable of, and it is what it is. All right, so let's go play. Let's do this. People are like, man, where's the Spider-Man? There's the Spider-Man. All right, we're still fighting here. We're kicking ass.
Spider-Man's in my sight!
This is a training, right? Yeah, it is a training. My bad. This is a part of it. Oh, look at that. That was cool.
System error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim.
Let me tell you, is it Insomniac, right? The developer of this game, it's Insomniac. Guys, they really did a great job here. It feels like you're part of the animated movie. It really feels great. Playing as Miles Morales and his friends and Spider-Man, it's really done well. And I think you guys are going to really enjoy this game. I know my friend, Cameron D. Cameron D. There he is. Cameron D. Sorry, man, I didn't see you. Welcome back, Cameron D. Cameron, there's going to be some spoilers here. So I don't know if you want to watch this. Because because I want you. I know how much you love Spider-Man, and I know how important to you this game is, and I know you got a PlayStation 5. So maybe, I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to watch it, that's fine. But there might be some spoilers coming up here, Cameron D. So I just want to give you, let you know, you know. Cameron D finished this game in a good period of time. He finished the first Spider-Man. And I know you're gonna be playing this tomorrow, man, righteously.
Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
Ooh. Combat challenge. Oh, so these are the combat challenges. Traversal challenge. Okay, let me see. This is my home. Okay, let me go home. But I'm loving this game.
Hey dude,
I'm really loving it, man.
You should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
Think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity?
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about venom power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Well, yeah, Mamba, they did try, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that everybody needs to take away from this. Both companies, in my opinion, failed miserably with this whole situation. And here's why. And this is why it's difficult for me to give any of them any pass. Like, I cannot give neither Microsoft or Sony or Nvidia a pass, because for 10 months they knew about COVID-19 pandemic situation. Okay, they knew about it, unless they were living on Mars or Jupiter moons. So they knew about the COVID-19 situation, and they knew about these scalpering bots, scalper bots, automated scalper bots. And what did they do in 10 months? Mamba, what did they done in 10 months? They haven't done a diddly shit in 10 months to put a security measures to make sure that you are human and you're not a bot. Nvidia hasn't done diddly. Okay, Xbox did let some consoles be in the store in Walmart, but Walmart didn't say anything. Walmart kept it hush-hush. And I find out when it was too late. Listen, both companies, they screwed up. Nvidia screwed up, Microsoft screwed up, and Sony screwed up. They all equally screwed up because they knew the situation. They knew that the scalper bots are there, and they didn't put any measures to protect the consumer. They should have talked to Walmart. They should have talked to Target. They should have done a much better planning and talked to the retailers. How difficult is it for Sony to phone in the CEO of a retailer? How difficult is it for the Sony or Microsoft to phone in a retailer and talk to the retailer CEO to put these measures in place? There's no excuse for this. I just can't give a pass to neither one of them. And they don't deserve a pass because they haven't done anything for me. They haven't done anything for you. People haven't slept yesterday, the day before, goddamn yesterday. They haven't fucking slept. Who's going to pay for their sleep? and they got to go work. I'm sorry. This is unacceptable. This is just across the board unacceptable. Unacceptable. And I'll just leave it at that. As I said earlier, it's unacceptable. This would have never happened if I was the CEO of Sony or Microsoft. This shit, I would have prepared for this months in advance. Put security measures in place from the best talent in the world to stop these bots and hackers. But they didn't do that. They could have easily done that, and they didn't. You know. I know, Dimitri, you told me that story. When I heard that, Dimitri, I was like, I was so angry when I saw that story. Why God? That really, it breaks my heart that someone, it's so, it really broke my heart that someone can be that, it's just bad, dude. It's just bad. You know. That's a good question. Hold on. Yes, JA, you should buy it. And here's the reason why you should buy it. Because when you buy a PlayStation 4 Pro version of this game, you get PlayStation 5 upgrade for free. So the PlayStation 5 upgrade, it's going to be free. And this is something NBA 2K you should have done. And not charge people $100. But it's NBA 2K. What do you expect? They're greedy. But Insomniac is letting you get a free upgrade. So when you finally purchase a PlayStation 5 in the future, it will automatically be available as a PlayStation 5 version. So you'll have to download it, obviously, again, and it's going to be a PlayStation 5 version. It will be available in your store. You just have to sign in with your account, your username, your password from PlayStation Store that you are using, and it's going to automatically convert you to a PlayStation 5 version, because the Sony PlayStation network is going to know that you purchased this game, so automatically they're going to convert you to a PlayStation 5 version. So it's a good deal, and it's only $50. It's only $50. It's not bad. They're not charging you $69. They're only charging you $50, and you're getting a PlayStation 5 version upgrade for free. It's a good deal. So yeah, go ahead, purchase it, buy it. It's an amazing game. And let's get back into this game, because there's nothing else to talk about. Let's just dive right into this game. There's nothing to talk about Scalpers bots. I said what I needed to say. The videos are there. You know, let's move on. We got to move on, guys. It is what it is. We got to move on. You know. This game, it's awesome. It feels like a animated movie. It feels like you're part of an animated movie. It's really awesome. I'll do an additional 4K recording of this. I will also do a OLED C10 HDR settings for this for you guys. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff, including the live streams, Call of Duty, Valhalla, Godfall, this game. So there'll be a lot of stuff happening tomorrow and the next day. So. JA, that's my only complaint. Demon Souls. I wish. Yeah, Demon Souls. I really wanted to play a goddamn Demon Souls, dude. That's the only reason why I'm so upset now that I wasn't able to get one. Is this a real-time ray tracing here? What is this? Bro, is this a real-time ray tracing? Hold on a sec.
And gives me a chance to revise my gut reactions. So I thought, what if everybody had that friend? What if I could be that friend for them? That's why. Ooh, and I should head to Subway. Thanks for listening.
And how about a PlayStation 4 Pro? honestly,
Okay, bye.
PlayStation 4 Pro really proved to me what... Okay, I gotta say something here. Can I say something before we continue? And I know I'll take a lot of heat for this from the Xbox fans. Microsoft, it's so focused on the power of the console. And they've been selling this cocktail since 2017 with the Project Scorpio. Project Scorpio, the most powerful console in the world. Most powerful console in the world. And what happened to the Scorpio? It's discontinued. How long did Scorpio live? Lousy 2 years. Look at PlayStation 4 Pro. What this console was able to achieve. Since 2016, PlayStation VR used the power of that. All of these exclusive games that came out on the PlayStation 4 Pro. PlayStation 4 Pro has proved to me, Mark Cerny has proved to me that it's not all about that power. It's not all about that horsepower. It's about how developers use that power to create awesome exclusives. First party exclusives like this one, like God of War, etc., etc. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, etc. And they did that. Even Detroit Become Human, they did that. And I think Sony has proved to me with all of these games, especially Detroit Become Human. Did you see how beautiful the game looks? They have proved to me that it's not all about the power, that it's about how you use that power to create first-party exclusives. And Microsoft, I'm 41 years old. I've been gaming since Spectrum ZX Sinclair, Atari Jaguars, you name it. I've been Commodore 64, Amiga 500, dude, you name it, I played it all. And I'm here to tell you, exclusives do matter. Exclusives do matter. Microsoft, I don't care how powerful your Xbox Series X. I can play your third-party games and your first-party games on my powerful beast. My powerful beast is right over here. I can easily play it. I don't need that Xbox Series X. I can jump on a cloud server and play with the highest end PCs. Play all your games. Okay? It's not about the power. It's about exclusivity. Exclusives, it's what sells consoles. You got to bring those exclusives, man. You got to bring those exclusives. It's not about a quantity of games. It's about a quality of the games that are first-party exclusives. And if you don't have those exclusives, well, I hate to tell you this, Microsoft, your power doesn't mean diddly shit. Just like it didn't mean with a Scorpio. Look what happened to Scorpio. What do you think is going to happen with the Xbox Series X 4 years from now? Huh? Now, I ask you, Microsoft, I ask you, Phil Spencer, what do you think is going to happen with the Xbox Series X 4 years from now? That's right, I rest my case. And what's going to happen with the PlayStation 5? Tons of exclusives. All right, let's go. Let's continue. I just wanted to say that because it's not all about the power, guys. It's not about your console's power. It's about the first-party games, like this one. You can't play this on the Xbox. You can't play this on the PC. You can only play it on the PlayStation. Okay? That's why this is so exclusive. That's what the word console means. Exclusives matter. They will always matter. Phil Spencer. They will always matter. I know, I saw that, Superior. I saw that shit. You guys got a Superior, go check out my Check out my community page. I got some funny memes. I have Dwayne The Rock and Bill Gates standing next to the smoking Xbox Series X. You gotta see that shit, man. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, dude. I suggest that you go to my Twitter, and I suggest that you go to my community page. You're gonna laugh your ass off. You gotta see those memes. Those memes are hilarious. Isaiah, dude, they're criminals. Isaiah, scalpers they're criminals. They're plain and simple, they're criminals. Alright, where's my home? Is this my home? No, my home is over here. Yep. All day long. Isaiah. 12 o'clock, noon, they stole it. 3 o'clock, they stole it from my cart. 6 o'clock, they stole it from my cart. And 9 o'clock, 40 minutes ago, they stole it from my cart. But they did send me a cute little dog with a deer horns. Oh dear. Oh dear. How nice. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Yes. Dark Knight, I like that. With a great power comes a great responsibility. That's right. Well said, Dark Knight. I like that.
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger. And what you're standing next to is a new form reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is new form. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem.
Troy Baker. Dude, this is Troy Baker,
For the
man.
next 500 years.
Troy Baker. Voice of Troy Baker.
Soon,
Simon
we'll be opening
Krieger,
reactors
it's Troy
throughout
Baker.
Manhattan,
Troy
and then
Baker.
Worldwide. Get ready. For
Dude,
a
it's
planet
it's
powered
Troy Baker,
by
man.
new
Troy
form.
Baker.
Roxanne, we're here for you.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. They did a search for new form. What were they
Who is
gonna
this?
do with it?
What the hell? Oh shit.
Man, this night would just not quit.
I love this Venom punch, man.
Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecks it. Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's a good name.
We'll hold him here. Everyone else, get upstairs. We're gonna need backup.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
Jesus broke my gauntlet. Hope these new weapons work.
Slow them down if I use my new Venom power. What are these weapons? Memory metal?
You're gonna regret that. We don't leave.
Graphics are so goddamn good, man. Oh, I did. I've been trying to play Watch Dogs Legion, but I've been trying to find time, dude. There's so many games out there, it's crazy. But I'll play it. I'll finish it. Trust me. I still have Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't touched Valhalla. So many games, man. It's crazy. It's insane.
Got something for you.
But definitely I'll try it. I'll finish the Watch Dogs Legion. I love this Venom punch, the best.
You can break their weapons, but then they come back.
Graphics are so good, man. Jesus.
You guys take return?
Look how you can break the screen. That's awesome. Graphics are amazing, dude. Hold on. I got an idea. Nice! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hold on.
Taking you down, Spider-Man! We want info on Red ignore everything else! Find those shipping routes!
Hey, what's Plaza?
Uh-huh. You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after new form.
New form. The stuff at the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipments.
Weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
Damn. It's getting real now.
This yours?
You can't stop us, Spidey! You never should have put on that mask! Can't stop it! Hurry up! Spider-Man's here!
Hell yeah. I know, man.
The Tinkerer? Who's that?
To some, it's to the point where
Lisa?
is this a real-time ray tracing, dude? Hold on. No, it's not a real-time ray tracing, is it? It looks like it. It's a fake. It's a fake real-time ray tracing. It's a fake ray tracing. Okay.
They were talking about new form shipments. Need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next.
Is it in here? Hold on.
They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. I gotta get home. Christmas dinner sounding pretty good right about now.
Hold on. Let me level up. I need to level up, dude. Hold on. Skills. See what we got. Combat skills. What is this? Venom jump. Oh, dude, the whole thing is just... It's criminal. It's illegal. And Sony and Microsoft, they knew about it. They didn't do anything about it. They didn't put any security check measures, you know, before you add a console to the cart. There should be a security check for you to make sure that you are human and you're not a bot. They didn't put any security measures. This was done purposely. My theory is, and I don't mean to sound like Alex Jones, but my theory is this was done purposely, Marcus. It was done purposely because I don't know how else to describe it. The retailers, they knew about it. Do you hear retailers mention the Scalpers bots? Do you hear Sony talk about Scalpers bots? Do you hear Microsoft talk about Scalpers bots? What are they doing? They're congratulating their colleagues who got the free Xbox that was sent it to them. They're congratulating handicapped people. They're trying to play this handicapped. And look, I'm glad that the handicapped people, people with disabilities, that they've got the console, but they're playing this bullshit card that they're, see, we care. And that's fine and dandy that they're doing that. But there's a lot of bullshit going on. They're not addressing the big elephant in the room. They're not addressing the big elephant in the room. And the big elephant in the room is Scalpers bots. Hundreds of thousands of people today. That's a big number. Hundreds of thousands of people didn't buy it. Guess who bought it? Scalpers bots across the world. North America, Mexico, Canada, you fucking name it. Europe. Well, Europe is November 19th, I'm sorry. But all across North America, Scalpers bots bought it. The regular Joes didn't buy it. You and I didn't buy it because we can't. It's not that we don't have money, it's just we can't. Because you can't. It's impossible. So what does that leave you? That leaves you with the Scalpers bots where you have to pay some criminal who pretty much stole that console, if you will, for the lack of a better term. You have to pay some scalper $800 on top of what the console's worth. And that person is making extra $800 to $1,000 per each console that he only spent $500. This is so illegal. There should be a lawsuit, dude. This is like a class action lawsuit. Both Sony and Microsoft should be sent to a Capitol Hill. There should be a hearing by the senators. They should talk to these motherfuckers from Sony and Microsoft. How is this even legal? You can write a letter to your senator. You can do that. I really thought about writing a letter to my senator, but I don't know if he's going to care. It's like, leave me alone. I don't care about the consoles. You know, you can write a letter to a senator. You know, you can do that. Maybe they'll bring it to the attention. I don't know. But this is wrong. This is wrong. And the fact that Sony is keeping quiet, not saying anything about it, the fact that Phil Spencer and Microsoft are quiet and they're not saying anything about it, this is so fucking wrong. And it proves my theory. It goes back that my theory is true. They're doing this purposely. They're playing this COVID-19 card. They're playing this whole Scalper bots thing because it's playing in their favors. They want to profit as much money as possible till April, first 2 quarters of next year. They want to profit gigatrillions of dollars by doing this, by playing this fucking card. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to call it, Christopher and Marcus. I don't know how else to call this, except I have to call it the way I see it. You know, it is what it is. If Sony wants to prove me wrong, otherwise, Sony, I'm going to give you every opportunity to prove me wrong. You can contact me, Sony. Phil Spencer, you can contact me. Microsoft, feel free to contact me. And prove me wrong, please. Please do prove me wrong. Or better yet, why don't you invite me to one of your podcasts? I'll be more than happy. I'll be more than happy to bring this to the debate. Be more than happy to do it. But you don't want that because you're afraid of being exposed. No, don't blow our cover. Don't expose us. Well, I think you expose yourselves, Sony. You don't need me to expose you. You already expose yourself by doing this. What you did today, what you did in September, and and same thing with Microsoft. You expose yourselves as well. I don't need to expose you. You already did it. Yourselves. You did it. And you got Scalpers bots have exposed you. Scalpers bots have exposed you. Amazon has exposed themselves. They're not banning these Scalpers bots, right? Amazon is all about, we want to reserve a good experience of buying the products from Amazon, right? Right, Jeff Bezos? Give me a break. How did you make your money, Jeff Bezos, right? By being a good fucking guy? Yeah, no. By being a crook. That's how you made your fucking money. They're protecting these scalper bots. They're not banning them from Amazon. Right now, you can buy it from Amazon, third party. Some yayo, some twat somewhere is going to sell you a console for $1,500. He's not being banned, right? And you don't know what kind of condition is that box going to be. And think about that. You paying $1,500 to somebody you don't fucking know. And you have no fucking idea what kind of condition that console's going to be in. Whom you going to have a fucking refund? You think they're going to accept the refund? You're never going to see that fucking guy again. He's going to delete his account. Delete his account, create a new account. Same thing with fucking eBay. You think they're going to go ahead and eBay is going to ban these Scalpers bots? This is so fucking wrong, dude. And it gets my blood pressure boiled up just to fucking talking about it. How wrong it is. And no one's saying anything. I am the only one who's saying something about it. No one's saying fucking anything. It's fucking bad. It's bad as it gets. I don't know how else to say it, but it's as bad as it gets. This is the worst of the worst. This is common sense. Everybody else just pretending. They're pretending because they got a console. They had a hookup. Somebody hooked them up. They were holding a console for them. They got some connections, and now they're just, just rubbing it in and enjoying and hyping the fucking console, hyping it, to the smithereens. But they don't care about other people. They don't care about, hey, what about the hundreds of thousands of people? Somebody today said to me on the Twitter, I just want you to listen to this stupidity. And I'm not going to say who it is, but just I want you to listen to this stupidity. This one guy I know, he said to me, wow, can you guys believe this? The Walmart has broken down. This shows you how many people want to buy it. No, you idiot. It doesn't show you how many people want to buy it. It shows you how many people can't buy it. You totally forgot to mention Scalpers bots. Doesn't even occur to you that they're Scalpers bots. If hundreds of thousands of people were able to buy it today, then you can say, okay, you see, everybody wants to buy this console, high demand. But that's not the case. Hundreds of thousands of fucking people didn't buy the goddamn console because they fucking can't. Because of these automated Scalpers bots. I proved that point today. 4 times in a fucking row. And I just can't believe that some people who are grown-ass man, they can be this much ignorant not to see what the fuck is really going on. Welcome back, Mamba Man. Oh, I'm still good with the PlayStation 4 Pro. Honestly, I have no problem with PlayStation 4 Pro. This game looks amazing. I still play. Listen, there's nothing wrong with this. You're good till 2020. Honestly, 2023, you're good with this. There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this. Absolutely nothing wrong with this. Absolutely nothing wrong with the Xbox One X. They're both 4K HDR consoles. Let me repeat this one more time. PlayStation 4 Pro, Xbox One X, they're both 4K machines. Especially Xbox One X. It has a 4K player built into it. And Dolby Vision. They're all Dolby Atmos as well. They're both 4K HDR consoles. Nothing wrong with this. Absolutely nothing wrong. Nice. I got a lot of stuff here. Ooh, I got a bunch of skills. You know, the thing about Spider-Man that I like is the ability to unlock all of these skills. I like this. Vex, honestly, Vex, I'll be 100% real with you. And what I'm saying to you right now, Vex, is the honest, bottom of my heart truth. It doesn't really matter, BC. I mean, Vex, it doesn't really matter when they restock it. Because the bots automatically will know. Automatically, here's what's going on. I want you to listen to me, guys. Okay, can I explain this? Okay, if you don't understand how this works, I'm gonna lower my voice. I'm not gonna scream loud, and I want you to listen to me very carefully, guys, so you understand why you can't buy a console. It doesn't matter. Anything that's online only, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when they get consoles back in stock. They can get it in stock tomorrow morning. They can get it in the evening. They can get it the next day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Doesn't matter. When the stock comes back in, it really makes no difference. The reason why it makes no difference is because these bots are always there. And these bots, as soon as it becomes available, these bots are snatching them and buying them automatically. Let me repeat that one more time. These bots are buying them and snatching them automatically in 3, 4, 5 seconds. Maybe less than 5 seconds. Some of them can do it in half a second. So, it doesn't really matter. The only way you can get one is if you walk into a Walmart and Walmart happen to have it in store. And somebody gives you a tip and lets you know, hey dude, I know a guy who works at a Walmart. He's going to hold a console for you. I told him your name is this, this, and that. You go there, he'll hold it for you, he'll sell it to you. That's like the only way. Or by the pure luck, by pure weird ass luck, you walking into a goddamn store and it just happened to be there one, right? And you get to buy it. But if you're going to purchase it online, there's no fucking way. Listen to me, guys. No way in hell you're going to be able to buy one online. It's just not going to fucking happen. As long as you have these bots stuck like a glue to these retailers, there's no way. Just no fucking way. I think I proved that point today. It is definitely embarrassing. Does PlayStation Direct has a security system in check? If they have a security system in check where you have to be verified you're not a robot, you're not a bot, I'm sorry. If they have that in check, then that's your only chance. It's PlayStation Direct. That would be like your only chance. But I don't know. I haven't done much research about PlayStation Direct. I just know they're out of stock. I don't know. I have to look into it. But if you say it's true, if Sony PlayStation Direct has a security system in check, well then, that's good. But I haven't looked into it. Okay, so that's good. So the PlayStation Direct, it's your only chance, honestly. But I don't know how many quantities they're going to have, to be honest. And when they're going to ship it to you, how long do you have to wait? Like I said, I have to look into PlayStation Direct, but I haven't heard that many people say that they were able to successfully buy it from PlayStation Direct. I don't think PlayStation has that many quantities of consoles, to be honest. Some people were lucky, but I don't think many were able to secure. Really? Tomorrow they have it on a website? So that should be in 2 hours from now, right? Midnight. You know what? Let me look at the PlayStation Direct. Since we're here. Hold on a second. Let me sign in. I already have my account. Hold on. Hmm. That's strange. It says I don't have a permission to access directplaystation.com site. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? That's strange. What the fuck? Wow, I'm denied. What the fuck? And there's an error. It says I'm denied and there's an error. What the fuck is going on? Because I do have a VPN. I mean, maybe that's... I mean, I have my VPN turned off right now. And it still says the same thing. What the fuck? Is PlayStation down? Direct PlayStation down? What? This is complete chaos, man. This is such a fucking chaos. I swear to God. What a fucking chaos. I can't figure this out, dude. It's giving me a fucking headache. It really does. I don't fucking get this. This is some weird ass shit, man. It's almost like a Twilight Zone. I feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone movie, dude. What the fuck is going on? I'll have to call Sony. I gotta call Sony. I have to get in touch with them, find out what the fuck is going on. Why can't I access your site? Am I banned? Did Sony ban me? Well, I'm able to play a console. I mean, I don't think I'm banned, but what the fuck is going on? This is so fucking strange, man. Don't bother Recon, dude. I can't even access direct PlayStation. So it doesn't matter, even if it's available. Even if they have it tomorrow, I cannot buy it because they won't let me access the website. Oh, he says denied. Why? What is that all about, man? What is this all about? Oh, really? The Walmart's getting trashed? I got to see that, bro. Stay focused. I'll check those messages later, though. On the Twitter. I'm going to get trashed on Twitter as well. I know it, man. People are going to trash me on Twitter as well. Because they won't. They like, no. I don't know why. No one should trash me on the Twitter because this is not my fault. This is Sony's fault. Well, it's a retailer's fault as well. But when I blame Sony, Sony should have talked to retailers. Sony should have advised the retailers not for this to happen. Sony didn't advise them. I don't know if the Sony advised them or not. Look, the whole thing, it's a fucking pathetic chaos. That's all it is. It's goddamn chaos. And I've never seen a chaos like this ever. Even in 2000, when PlayStation 2 was launched, I was able to get a PlayStation 2. It took me a while. I had to travel and, look for it. But I was able to get one eventually. And those who weren't able to get one, they were able to walk into a Blockbuster video store and lease a PlayStation 2 console from a Blockbuster video store with a bunch of games they can rent from PlayStation 2 in Blockbuster video store back in 2000. On top of DVDs, they can rent the DVDs, watch DVDs like X-Men, Gladiator, stuff like that. I clearly remember it. But this is on a whole new level, man. This is something I have never experienced. Shit like this. There's people out there, man. They're gonna do crazy things. They're selfish and they want to make money. Money talks, bullshit walk. People will do anything for money. It's what it is. Root of all evil, man. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. But look, guys. Let's look at the bright side. Here's the bright side. Yes, it sucks. You cannot get it. But let's look at the bright side. Do you really need it? Let's be honest. I know you feel like left out. Hey, I cannot get one. And I understand that feeling. It kind of fucking sucks. I get it. But do you really need it? If you already have a PlayStation 4 Pro, this will keep you busy till February, March. I'm pretty sure in February and March, Valentine's Day, you'll be able to freaking walk in and buy a console. I'm pretty sure. Because by then, majority of people will have a console. And the demand is not going to be that high. Scalpers bots are not going to really care much about that because they can already sell all the consoles. They're going to make their money. So mid-March, mid-February, beginning of March, you'll be able to walk into a store and get a console. It shouldn't be a problem. But by then, till then, this should keep you busy. Till then, mid-February, mid-March, this should keep you busy. Now, Demon Souls, for me personally, Demon Souls is one game that I felt left out. Because I really wanted to play a Demon Souls. I really wanted to play that game. So for me, it sucks that I didn't get a chance to get a PlayStation 5 to live stream the Demon Souls. That's like the only regret I have. But everything else, Godfall, I can play it on my PC. Call of Duty, tomorrow I'm going to live stream it in PC, 4K 60, real-time ray tracing, deep learning, super sampling, It's going to be running like a beast. You're going to see it tomorrow. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 48 frames per second, much higher than a console. Very high ultra settings with a real-time ray tracing and deep learning super sampling. It's all there. So I'm not really missing out, except that one game, Demon's Soul. So don't feel bad. If there was a Gran Turismo 7, that would fucking suck. I would be super pissed because I really want to play Gran Turismo 7. If there was God of War included with launch, the God of War sequel, that would suck big time, obviously. But that's not the case. So, I know there's this game, but hey, you can play Spider-Man on PlayStation 4, and there's nothing wrong with playing a Spider-Man on PlayStation 4 Pro. But still, having said that, I know you're not missing out too much. Just Demon's Souls. That's it. And that NBA 2K1 next generation. I looked at it. It's all right. It's nothing drastically different. It's not groundbreaking, okay? It's still not fair. Me having said all of this that I just said, it's still not fair that there's so many of you out there that were not able to secure a PlayStation 5. Some of you didn't sleep, you haven't slept, you haven't eaten properly, and you wasted the entire day in hope of getting this damn console. It's pretty fucking sad that that's what happened today. You weren't even given a fair share. That's the part that's sad, that you weren't given a fair chance to secure this console. And to me, that's heartbreaking, man. Big time. Okay, let's move on with the video game. I think I got all my skills here.
That group.
We're good to go?
The new form shipments tomorrow.
Hold on.
Get home. Let us steer clear. Don't want them thinking I'm the one who broke in. Rockstone Security's got this from here.
Yeah. It's just sad, bro. It's just sad because the fans who have been supporting a console, who have been supporting a brand, what's really sad is you guys are fans. I'm a fan. All of us are gamers. And if it wasn't for us, obviously PlayStation wouldn't be where it is. Because of us, hardcore gamers, who were always there to support the brand, to purchase the consoles in the past. It's really not fair to you and me and others who truly want to enjoy that console. Scalpers bots, they don't care. They're traffickers. They're pirates. They're trafficking these consoles and selling it for a highest bidder. And the fact that these retailers haven't put any security systems in check, it's really It's really disgusting. Best Buy, disgusting. Target, disgusting. Walmart, beyond disgusting. Amazon, pfft. Amazon is protecting Scalpers bots. They're protecting them. They're not even banned. They're letting them sell the consoles. eBay, it's a fucking walk of shame. eBay should be banned. That's what eBay should be. Banned. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. No, it's not right, dude. It's just wrong. But hey, it is what it is. Life moves on. You know, what can we do? You can't stress about something you can't control. And I mean, it is what it is. The only thing I can do is I can do my part. I exposed both Sony and Microsoft for their lack of being more organized with the retailers. And that's what I mean when I blame Sony and Microsoft. Their job is to talk to the retailers, to have retailers put security system in place so this doesn't happen. But that hasn't been done. You know. eBay has always been a crap. Start the petition to ban eBay. It should be. Because people, there's a horror stories, man. There is a horror stories coming out of eBay. It's worse than a Craigslist. Well, they're both equally bad. Both Craigslist and eBay should be banned, in my fucking opinion. Because there's nothing but because you are opening the doors to all kinds of scum. And there's evil fuck people out there. They do exist. There's pieces of shit. They do exist. Freaks, assholes, the worst of the worst. They're out there. They do exist. And when you open the door and you let everybody come in, you're going to get some fucking assholes in there as well. And they're going to fuck up the experience for everybody. Because that's the whole thing about the eBay. They don't care about your experience. They just want to profit money. They want the traffic. Same thing with the Amazon. They don't care about your experience. They want to profit money. They want to profit money. It's just, all I'm saying is this. I don't see anybody standing up for a good person, for a good Joe, you know, for a regular guy, someone who just wants to enjoy the product. I don't see any of these companies standing up for you guys. None of them are standing up for you. They don't give a fuck. They look at you as a number. To them, you're just a number, so they can profit money. When they go to their, to their fucking parties, yacht parties, and all these other places, drinking their fucking cocktails and their mistresses and their supermodels, playing with their balls, guess what? Rubbing their chest and all that shit. They're laughing their ass off. They're laughing and they're smoking that big cigar, laughing their ass off how much they profit out of poor people, good people. You know, I know these fucks. I used to work for some of them. I know who these people are, man. And I'm telling you, man, it's not right. This is when I talk about this 1% of these wealthy people who run these companies, who run these banks. They're the most evil people, corrupt, evil people, hiding behind the curtains. They're exploiting the situations from you based on your hard-earned cash, Listen, man, I could talk about this forever, dude. It's just so fucking bad, guys. I don't know if some of you know this or don't know this, but you should know that this world you live in, it's as bad as it gets. It's as fucking bad as it gets. And I don't have time to even scratch the fucking surface. Just how corrupted it is. In 2020, you saw maybe small scratch proportion of how bad it is. If you knew 100% how bad it really is, I don't think you would ever go to sleep. I don't think you ever go to work. I think you would have lived in a fucking forest if you realized just how bad fucking things are. How corrupted everything is. I don't think you ever fucking go to bed. You would probably live in the woods like Nick Nolte in that movie, living in the fucking woods. That's it. No connection to the off the grid, no connection to the real world, just living in the fucking woods. Because you wouldn't be able to take it anymore. Of how corrupted everything is. You know. But I don't need to tell you this. You already know this. What can you do about it? Well, can you agree with your girlfriend? Most of the times you can agree to a certain extent, but most of the times you can't have a good conversation with your girlfriend or your wife. And I'm giving that one example. If you can't do that with the people whom you love and find a common ground and common sense, how are you going to find a common ground and a common sense with 8 billion people on this planet? There's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is, but this is the way it is. It's fucked up, and that's all there is to it. All right. Let me get back home, guys. We've been talking so much. It turning into like a Alex Jones podcast with Joe Rogan. Hold on.
It's too cold to change out here.
We definitely need a redemption for sure, bro. Some sort of redemption or something. Something has to give, bro. Next year. Was that Adidas?
Good.
The graphics are really good, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, guys. PlayStation 4 Pro has really exceeded my expectations. What this console was able to achieve in past 4 years is truly amazing.
Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while.
Elon Musk starring as Arthur Morgan. What is this? Congrats, Miles and Finn. You're gonna kick high schools. You know what to do. Oh no, you know what, Rick. Let's put it down.
This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours. Let's see what Genki's working on. Oh, Speenonagon. Dude needs to finish so I can play it.
Hold on.
still gotta box up the last of Abuela's stuff and ship it to her in Puerto Rico.
What is this? Hold on.
Glad Genki's staying a couple of weeks. Gonna be a lot of late nights working on spider gear. Spider suit ideas. Gotta make sure Mom doesn't see this.
Let's turn on the TV. Hold on.
Pete took me to see this. He totally cried at the end. And so did I.
Was that the PlayStation Direct? Let me see. See if I can get in. Let me sign in. All right, I was able to get in. That's good. Look at my, hold on, payments. I'll try again tomorrow, or I could try again, I don't know, later on tonight at midnight. There's a PlayStation Direct. Okay, so maybe I can keep it like this. I could try to get in tomorrow. It says out of stock right now. Like at midnight, November 13th. Check back on November 13th for more availability. Let me see. Check back on November 13th availability. Oh, one per person. Okay. Fuck, I should have gone to PlayStation Direct. I tell you what, if I have gone to PlayStation Direct, I probably would have it by now. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Okay, well, I have a chance tomorrow. If I can secure one, maybe I'll try later on after midnight. I don't know if they're going to sell it on midnight. I don't think so. But it's worth a try. We'll see. We'll see what the dealio is. We'll see what the dealio is tomorrow. I know. Well, we'll see. You know, I'll try tonight around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, and then I'll try again in the morning at 9 o'clock. If I can get one maybe there. I'll try again at noon, 12 o'clock, And well, maybe 3 o'clock later on. We'll see what happens, but definitely worth a try, for sure. Because you don't have to worry about scalper bots with the PlayStation Direct. Um, so, hey, what's up, Venom? What's up, Abzorx? Was it a bathroom?
What was that? All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's all right, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music, set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello? Hey, Naja, ya nos dieron el permiso para mañana.
That's a good point, Green. That happens too. You know, you got people who are keeping the consoles for themselves. If you walk into a store, they'll probably tell you there's no consoles all sold out. That's probably because they're holding it for someone else. That's probably happening as well, and that's another thing that kind of sucks. Um, but that's a human nature, man. You know, it's a human nature. It's one of those things that it's kind of hard to avoid.
15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign.
Turn on the Christmas lights.
Glad Dad's tree
Yay!
survived the move.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas.
Wait a
Miss
minute.
hearing him say that.
We need to take a photo, dude. Hold on. I want to take a photo here. And exposure. Hold on. Pretty cool. Oh, that's not right. Come on. Hold on. I like these frame selections and the stickers that they've got. Oh, here we go. That looks nice. Hold on. There we go. I like it. Hold on. Nope. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. It was impossible to get it. Scalper bots, it was just simply impossible to get it. I tried 4 times on a Walmart. Walmart is the worst place, honestly. Don't buy anything from Walmart. It's just ridiculous. Seems to me the best place, and I just find out about this, it's PlayStation Direct. Because with the PlayStation Direct, you have to sign in to your PlayStation Network. They have to know that it's you. And they do have security measures for you to prove that you're not a bot, that you're a human being. So with PlayStation Direct tomorrow, guys, is your another great chance to try. I don't know if I'm look, keep finger crossed, maybe, just maybe. But with my luck, I don't think I'll be that lucky, honestly. But I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try again tomorrow on PlayStation Direct. See if I get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But I think PlayStation Direct seems like the only hope where you really might have probably your best chance out of this chaos. There's no guarantee, but out of this chaos tomorrow, throughout the day, sometime throughout the day, they haven't given a specific time, which kind of sucks because I would like to know. I hate to be, sitting all day long in home looking at the freaking, PlayStation Direct and refreshing a browser. But that's what you'll have to do. If you truly want to get one tomorrow, you're going to have to sit all day long in front of a laptop and keep refreshing that PlayStation Direct page, and hopefully you'll get in. Hopefully you'll get through. And once you get through, once you put it in the cart, that's it. It's a smooth ride. You're taken care of. It's reserved. All you have to do is just put your payment, process your payment, and you're good to go. But you should always do this quick. You should do this fast, as quick as possible, obviously. So I guess that's like the only chance is PlayStation Direct tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, Caleb. Let me, you know what, man? Let me see something here. Let's see. If you are a PlayStation Plus member, you got a free express shipping that gets delivered within 1 to 2 business days. Oh, that's pretty cool. So if I order it tomorrow from PlayStation Direct, because I'm a PlayStation Plus member, I can get it within 1 to 2 business days. Maybe I'll get it on Saturday. But let's be honest, if I do pre-order it tomorrow, if I'm lucky enough, I won't get it till Monday. Due to the weather in my area, you got to remember there's a hurricane coming through in Florida. So probably I'll get it by Monday. But that's okay. I have no problem with that. At least I know I'm getting it, But still, there's no guarantees, guys. You know, please keep that in mind. There are no guarantees. All right. Don't get too excited thinking that somehow tomorrow the magic's gonna happen. Either you're lucky, honestly. Either you're lucky or you're not lucky. Tomorrow it's gonna be. And if you happen to be at the right time, at the right place, keep refreshing the page. Spend all day long at the PlayStation Direct and keep refreshing and roll the dice. Roll the dice. Let me take a photo here. Light mode, stickers. Hold on. Light type, spotlight. Oh, this is so awesome. You can choose a different color. How cool is that, man? Oh, that's so cool. That is awesome, dude. There we go. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to take a photo here. Take a photo right now. Got it. Did I take a photo? I think I did. Okay.
Pero legalmente, siempre y cuando mantengamos una distancia de 12 pies, Roxxon no podrá decir nada. ¿Estamos bien?
Listen, man, PCs are great. There's so many cool games you can play on a PC. You can play Godfall. You can play a bunch of games. Horizon Zero Dawn, Death Stranding, Call of Duty. Call of Duty is going to look the best on the PC, man. The Cold War that's coming out tomorrow, that thing's going to look insane. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with the PC, man. Tons of cool games to experience. Yeah. But the problem with the PCs is the graphics cards. You can't even buy the damn graphics cards because of these Scalpers bots. Nvidia didn't put any security measures to prevent that. Amazon obviously doesn't care. Newegg doesn't care. So, and what are the scalper bots doing? They go to the same Newegg and they're selling the goddamn graphics cards for, hey, 2080 Super, $1,500. 2080 Ti, $2,500. I've seen 2080 Ti for $3,000. Right on in fucking Newegg. Newegg. And Amazon is no different. Same scalpers are selling their graphics cards, 2080 Super, for $1,500. AMD, we'll find out. We'll find out next week what the AMD is going to do. Right? Next week. Next week, Tuesday, we're going to find out. Or Wednesday. We're going to find out with the 6800 XT what they're going to do. Are they going to live up to their promise? That they're going to put some security measures in place? And it's not going to be the same scenario with NVIDIA? All right, Lisa Sue. We'll see. I think she's full of it. I think it's going to be exactly the same goddamn thing that happened with the NVIDIA. Scalpers bots will buy it in bundles, and you won't be able to secure one. And here we go again. We're dancing the same goddamn dance. Mark my words, Mamba, you'll see. Mark my words, Mamba, next Wednesday, I'm telling you, man, this next week, forget it. You're not going to see it. The whole thing, it's so sad, man. That's his father that died in the first game. I don't know, man. I'm just so disappointed. I'm gonna kick back, relax over here on this chair.
Let's get some music going.
As long as Paul from maximum settings can get one, I'll be more than happy. But chances of me getting it, forget it.
No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks.
Ay, tú siempre dices eso. Sí, claro.
Is the mystery guest Uncle Aaron?
Un segundo. You know I don't want him coming around here.
I just thought...
Let's take another photo here. I want to take another photo. Hold on. Orbit. What she's cooking. Hold on. Nah, it's not a good photo.
Never mind.
Let's talk about it later, okay? Nadia, I'm back.
What she's cooking. Hold on. Trying to get a photo here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm still going strong, but I'm tired, man. I'm getting tired, bro. It's been just a fucking stressful day today. It's been a very stressful day, honestly. It drains you out, bro. Wait, he's from Puerto Rico? He's Puerto Rican? Oh, he is Puerto Rican. That's cool. Yeah, he's just been urban. It's just been a stressful fucking day, man. Tomorrow is my last chance. Direct PlayStation. PlayStation Direct. It's like my only chance tomorrow, and that's it. Oh, Dominican. Okay. But his mother, hold on. His mother is Puerto Rican. He's Dominican. Well, his father was Dominican, and mother's Puerto Rican, right? Because I see a Puerto Rican flag. I see a bunch of Puerto Rican flags. Is this Fidel Castro? Oh shit, it is a Fidel Castro. Oh my god, it is Fidel Castro. What the fuck is Fidel Castro doing? Oh shit, Micro Center on a 6900 XT lunch in freezing December cold. And I'm gonna get it. Nah, it's all good. What are your thoughts about me getting the new Xbox Series X if I can get one? Well, you have a great TV. You got a C9. C9 is still great TV. It also has a filmmaker mode. Should you get Xbox Series X? Let me ask you this. What console do you currently own, David? What console are you currently owning, David Chavez?
Guess Mom's not done unpacking either.
This is a nice place he's got.
That wallpaper just screams Abuela. And what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler?
My lucky number is 79. Anything that's 79 is my lucky number.
Wonder if Dad ever
Okay,
caught
then David, feel free to go with Xbox because you're heavily invested in Xbox ecosystem, and it makes common sense for you to continue with the Xbox because you are heavily invested in their ecosystem, so you might as well just go for it. And yes, you're gonna definitely benefit with the Xbox Series X. You got much faster solid state drive, more faster memory, much faster GPU, CPU. So you got RDNA 2 architecture. You got all that. So yeah, 100%. Go for it, man. So this is easy. This is probably the most easiest question for me to answer. Yeah, go for it, dude. Big time. That guy's a troll. That guy's a troll. Just ignore him. Just block that guy.
Haven't looked through these since before City Hall.
Here we get some air. Oh,
Dad's
cool.
favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee.
Play it. Take the record, dude.
Bleached borax, borax with bleach, boraxed bleach. Hey man, you guys have any regular bleach?
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever.
Just ignore those people, man. They're trolls. They want the attention. Just ignore it, man. You gotta learn to ignore that shit.
Broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
Because you don't know who that person is. You don't know how many accounts he's got. Just don't waste your time. There's people who are sick, mentally, schizophrenic, or whatever the case might be. I'm not their psychiatrist. I'm not going to fucking waste my time talking to somebody I don't fucking know. Just hit that block button, man. You know? I already told him, hey, asshole, you know? Don't worry about me. Worry about karma, I told him. Worry about that shit. Because karma, it's real. I've seen it firsthand. And I guess what I said to him, the way I looked at him through the camera, the way I was talking to him through the camera, it told him something. He saw something in my eyes that was true. And it fucked him up. Now he needs to learn that lesson. Learn your lesson. Stop being a cunt. Stop being an asshole. Be a normal person. Don't act like a prick. And people will open their doors for you. But I'm not his fucking psychiatrist. I'm not here to fucking treat people. Okay? Yeah, just block the guy. Don't even delete it. Just block. It's really simple, man. Just block. Takes you half a second. Block. You know. Don't feel bad because you don't know that person. Could be anybody from anywhere on the planet.
Oh, I got it. Just give me a sec.
It's not like you know the guy personally. Fuck him, you know. He knew exactly what he was doing. The way he was talking about me. The stuff he said about me. He knew exactly what he was doing. He came in with the intent to be a cunt, to be an asshole. He did that knowingly, purposely. And I have no sympathy for people like that. All right, let's take the, let's go do our mission. Let's go outside. Oh, who is this?
Finn?
Hey.
Oh, hello, hello.
Doorbell?
What do we have here?
So good
Oh,
to see you. How are you? It's been like...
Months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that
Jingle all the
Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost
jungle all the way.
ready.
Jungle twat, no jungle
So
twat.
glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you.
Just a
Well,
troll.
this was
He's just a
special.
troll, dude. The most pathetic name we can give him. Just
hi.
a troll.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the.
I want to say something about that. Urban, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the secret. Internet has given people the honor to be. Here's what internet has done. Internet has brought the worst in people, their worst guilty pleasures, to stay anonymous and be a jerk where you can't be a jerk in real life. And people get off on that shit. It's a fetish. These people don't know me personally to hate me, but it's a fetish that internet gives to these people to unlock that other side of them to do the shit that they do. Now, in real life, granted, there's some sick people in real life too. And usually these people they're arrested, they're put in institution, okay? They're criminally insane. Those exist, but it's not like in a big number, okay? On the internet, everybody can do it. You can do it. I can do it. Stay anonymous. Pretend to be somebody else. No one's going to know it's me. And I can use my most perverted fetishes out there. You can use your own perverted fetishes out there. Some people get off on trolling other people, shitting on other people, because they can do it. They can do it because the internet allows them to do it. Just like the retailers, like Walmart, allows scalper bots to be a scalper bot. And that's why they do it. I'm 41 years old. I've been everywhere. I've been in New York. I've been in Bronx, Harlem, Brooklyn, Queens. Been in East LA. I've been in Campton. I've been in San Francisco Bay Area, Oakland. I've been in Seattle. I've been all over the fucking place. I've been in the worst place in Germany, in Hamburg, in Berlin. I've been in Austria, Vienna, some shitty parts of Vienna. I've been in Croatia. I've been to Serbia. I've been to all over Bosnia, Slovenia. I've been all over the fucking world. No one, nobody came to me in fucking person and said some shit to me. Nobody. In 41 fucking years. Nobody does it in real life, because in real life, you only got one life. You don't want to take a risk. Nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to get shot. Nobody wants to get stabbed. People don't want to take that risk in real life. Because in real life, that's it. You only got one fucking life and you gone. They do it where they can do it. They do it here because they can stay anonymous. So that's why I keep telling people, don't pay attention. Just block them. Hit that block button. Takes you half a second. Just hit that button. Robert, it kind of like that. I was traveling through different places because I wouldn't say I was a refugee. It's just that I had to wait for 6 months, for 6.5, 7, 8 months. I think it was 8 months. I have to wait before I can even be approved to even come here to the United States, to be even authorized to come here with a green card. So I had to have a sponsor. I had a sponsor here. Long story short, so while I was in Europe, I was traveling all over Europe. I was all over the place. I was just traveling and, waiting to be approved. Finally, I made my final destination in the Amsterdam. And from Amsterdam, I took the KLM flight to JFK, to New York. And that's where I finally came to this country. But now I'm naturalized. I'm an American citizen. Obviously, I don't have time to go through the whole story about my background. But that's why I traveled a lot. And of course, the war in Bosnia had a lot of refugees, a lot of refuge from Bosnia. During that war, 5 years of that war, a lot of refuge. People dispersed all over the place, all over the Europe. A lot of Bosnians are all over the Europe. They live all over the Europe. Same thing in America. You look at St. Louis, look at Chicago, a lot of Bosnians there. You look at Canada, British Columbia, Edmonton, they're all there. So I just happened to have this chance to travel. I was traveling and I had some good times, man. I'm not going to lie. Traveling, when you can travel, when you have the means to do it, it's freaking awesome, No, I'm in South Florida. I'm Miami. I used to live in New York, but not anymore. Thomas Slater. Grand Theft Auto 4. I know. Nico Bellic. Believe me, I almost got, let me tell you, man. I almost got tangled up with some kind of that bullshit. I was approached by a bunch of Albanians in New York, but I knew that they were doing some shady shit, so I said no. Because I used to work at this bar, and this bar was owned by half Italians, half Albanians, and I said no. I just want to make my money and just be on my way, But they offered me some stuff. They wanted me to do some stuff and say, hey, we got this thing going on, da 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 da. Would you like to try it? Said no. I don't want any part of anything you guys do. So I just did my job there. I cleaned the dishes. I was a busboy. I served some drinks, and after that, I get the fuck out of there. I worked so many jobs: a bouncer at the bars, clubs. Dude, guys, I was approached by so many people. When I was in SUNY Plattsburgh studying criminal justice, and I never finished the criminal justice because it was just too goddamn long, and my mind was always on the chicks and short skirts. So I was thinking with my dick. I wasn't thinking with my brain. So I never pursued the criminal justice. But when I was there in SUNY Plattsburgh, which is upstate New York, near Canada, border of U.S. and Canada, I was approached by all kinds of people, man. I mentioned this guy, Dietrich. He was a 33-degree Freemason. Back then, I didn't know what this fraternity, Freemasonry thing is. What is this? Some kind of frat party? I had no idea what the fuck it was. Because I was too damn young to even know what the fuck it was. And this guy whom I was driving, I was his driver. I was taking care of him. This guy, Dietrich, he was the 33-degree Mason. And he offered me, like, all sorts of things to, like, go to this party here, try this, you should definitely... And I said, no, it's not my thing. Believe me, people have approached me. Dude, let me tell you something. I could have easily be a millionaire today. I could have easily become successful today if I have taken the necessary steps that I was offered, but I never took the offer. But I could have easily become somebody. People ask me why you didn't take that opportunity. I don't know. I just didn't feel I wanted to be part of anything. I never had this urge where I felt I want to be part of a group. I don't want to be owned by anybody. I don't want to have anybody in my back pockets. I don't want people to come to me and tell me, you owe us, you owe me, I did you this favor, you part of this group, you don't leave. I didn't want to be part of anything, man. I didn't want anybody to hold me in their pockets. I just wanted to be free, to do what I want to do, how I want to do it. You know, but I could have easily. I had many opportunities. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I had so many goddamn opportunities, but I blew away all those opportunities because I felt, you know what? And I don't have any regrets. Let me tell you something, man. I don't have any regrets because I have experienced so much in my life. I met so many people, experienced so many different things in just 41 years that I really have no regrets. The way my course of life has been going, I don't really miss anything. If my time comes in to go, I'll go happily because I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that. You know. Anyway, let's continue, guys.
Science fair at County, right? You made a...
Sorry about that.
Energy converter. Jinx.
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I promise I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell.
I hadn't considered that.
It would be kind of impressive if you managed to knock out power to the whole building.
Impressive in the worst way.
Maybe impressive's the wrong word.
Yeah, Robert, man. To me personally,
No good. Breaker doesn't
I have no
power.
regrets, man. Life is about experience. To me, the life is not about possession of things.
Okay, honey. But be safe.
You know, a lot of people are living their life based on someone else's fetish. Like, they want to make their fathers happy. They want to make their mentors happy. So they want to be part of a title. Everyone is suffering from having a title. Everybody wants to be worshipped based on their title. You're never going to be happy with that. Because every single one of them that I met, they all have titles. They all have titles. Big titles. But deep down, they're not happy. Because they know all of their friends are acquaintances. Interest acquaintances that they use to help them get things that they need to get things done. There is no true friendship there. So to me personally, Robert, to truly be free, it's really when you are free, where you don't owe anybody anything. Nobody has you in their back pockets, and you truly are free. That's the true freedom, dude. You're not free if you got somebody yapping in behind your ear, telling you, you owe me this, you owe me that. Remember the favor. You need to do this, you need to do that. You're not free. Meaning you're living your life for someone else. You're living life for someone else. To truly be free is when you are truly free. Just be yourself, and just life is too short, man. Enjoy it. Don't try to make someone else happy. Make yourself happy, dude. Because it's your life. They need to figure out what makes them happy. You shouldn't have to worry about their life. That's why it's their life. They need to figure that out. And if they can't figure that out, well, too freaking bad. But you need to take care of yourself first. It's your life, man. It's your brain. It's your spirit. No one can buy this. They can't buy this, and they can't buy this. This right here. This little speck of spirit. that's inside. Nobody can buy that. That's not for sale. Don't sell that shit. It's yours for a reason. And don't be afraid to tell people. You see how I talk to people? I have no problem telling people to fuck off. I just doesn't have that problem. Doesn't mean I'm an asshole, but if people push me in that corner, I have no problem telling him to fuck off. You got to be able to be free, not to be worried what other people are thinking about you. Constantly you're worrying about what someone is saying about you. Don't live your life thinking about what other people are saying about me or you. People say, oh, but people are saying all kinds of things about you. Yeah, that's the human nature. They're always going to think about me in the different ways. That's not my business. I don't care. That's their business.
Really hope no one can see me up
It's
here.
not my business to worry about what other people think. That's their problem. Not my problem. But the problem is, majority of you are constantly thinking about what other people think about you. And this is why you're always stressed. This is why you're always not happy. Because you constantly are worrying about how other people are going to perceive you. Oh, what she thinks about me. Oh, what he thinks about me. Who gives a fucking damn what they fucking think? They're going to think whatever the fuck they're going to think. That's their problem. That is not your problem. And if they don't like you, well, too fucking bad. 8 billion people on this planet. You move the fuck on. You move on. Life is too short. Move on. You'll meet some other people. You know.
Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside?
Exactly, David. Exactly.
Are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Can we exit
Bioelectricity can
here?
take
Hold
down
on.
Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner?
He needs to get the lights working. I think the electricity, it's all screwed up. Is it? Here we go.
Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Do not think this through.
Yay,
Gotta
he
get
did it.
inside ASAP.
PlayStation Direct. Reto Delegado. PlayStation Direct tomorrow is your best bet, bro. What do I enjoy in life? Man, I enjoy all sorts of things. Sometimes I like reading a book. Sometimes I like playing a video game. Well, I like playing video games. I like music. I like a good movie. But I also like documentaries. I like documentaries. I watch a lot of documentaries. I like hanging out with friends. I used to like hanging out with friends, but I can't because of the COVID-19 situation. I like variety, man. Honestly, I'm all about learning everything. Everything interests me. And if you watch my previous live streams, everything interests me. I'm always interested in other things. I'm always interested in other things. You know, I'll talk about certain cases, certain things. Like I try to figure out certain things, like why people do things the way they do. I try to like learn about other things, like all sorts of different things. I don't want to like dive into in details about what interests me too much, but in general, variety of stuff interests me. From everything, from history to technology to the human health, human psychology, philosophy, all sorts of different things interest me, you know, in life. I'm always curious. I'm always curious to know, hey, what if this? What if that? You know, I always am curious about stuff. When I look at something, when I walk into a new area or a new place, I'm always curious. I scan the entire area, I look around, I'm like, that's interesting. Well, why is that there? Huh. I'm not saying I'm a detective, I'm not saying I'm a Sherlock Holmes, but my mindset, it's always curiosity. I'm always curious. Like, why is this person talking to me this way? Why is this person doing this? What's his life really about? Why is this person doing this, doing that? What makes him do it? What caused him to do it? What caused him to be the way he is or the way she is? What happened to them in previous life? What affected them in previous life? I'm curious about everything. It's curious to me, because it is a curious world. There's so much curiosity here. All of us stuck on this planet, all of us together here on this planet, and yet we got amnesia because there's that missing link, and we can't really pinpoint 100% on how we started. There's that basic science that comes with it on how we started, but it really hasn't been 100% proven on how we exactly started. That missing link, it's always going to be that amnesia part of our existence. And to me, we're so interesting. Humans are interesting. There's so many interesting things on this planet. When you look at our planet, when you look at the stuff we have discovered, and how long it took us to discover different species of animals and other things, it makes you wonder who we really are. How did we start on this planet? Why do we sleep? Why do we dream? What's the dreams all about? Why do you have to dream? Why does the dreams feel so real that you can't tell the difference between this reality or that other reality when you're dreaming? Like, a lot of stuff, stay focused, interests me about everything in general. And I think this is the reason why I could have never become part of a group, why I could never become part of some kind of party. And this is why I'm always independent. This is why I'm always thinking independently, because I don't need anybody else to think for me, because I have a brain. If I want to learn about something, I'll learn about something. If I'm interested in something, I'll learn about it. You learn about what that is, and then you make your own judgment and opinions and your own thoughts on that subject that you are learning. You give your own opinion on it. You make your own perception of what that is. So everything interests me, just to put it like, yeah. Positive, it's always a good thing. Positivity, it's something, stay focused, that
Actually, what about a phone?
positive energy. Hold on. I don't want to spoil this scene. Positivity, being positive, is the most important thing, guys. I'm not a perfect person. I have fucked up in the past because I couldn't handle my my short temper, which I do have a short temper. I'm not going to sit here and lie that I don't have it. I do have that problem, but I've been treating that problem. I think I have treated it to the great extent, but I still have that problem. I still have that short temper here and there. It still exists. And being positive person, it's the best to be. Positive person, it's the best thing you can do. I think the happiness comes with positivity. Positive energy, this is coming from those shamans, dervishes from Middle East. Those dervishes in Middle East, even they will say positive energy brings, even to a troubled soul, a comfort. What does that mean? That means if you have positive energy and you are positive, believe it or not, even if you're sitting next to that troubled person, that troubled soul, your positive energy, if you are truly honest about being positive, your positive energy, even that troubled soul, will be a comfort too. And that troubled soul will say, maybe it's not all that bad. Those voices in my head, it's not all that bad. I just met this person. I don't even know him, but he comforts me. So being positive, it's very important. Being negative, you're just asking for trouble. You're just asking for wrath of hell. Really, you're opening the doors of demons in another way. So try to stay positive. I know it's a difficult thing, but if you can do it, if you can be positive, man, you're going to open all kinds of doors, man. The best healing process, holistic medicine. You know the holistic thing? The holistic medicine? It's kind of like drinking that ayahuasca plant, you know. It's, you feel free, you know. It's not about my TV. It's not about my car. It's not about this bullshit house. It's about me. Enjoying this life. When I say me, meaning enjoying this life. Not me in a selfish perspective, but you, me, all of us. Being us, enjoying life. Whatever the life is. And being positive. Being positive. Try it. I'll tell you what. Okay, I'll tell you what. Try this. I want you to try this tomorrow. If you can. I hope it doesn't happen to you, but let's say, okay, God forbid, some crazy guy, right? You're in a, waiting to buy something or whatever, and this crazy guy start cussing you out, and he doesn't like the way you park the car, and he start cussing you out, start yelling at you, he start screaming at you, blah, 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 blah. Do this. Do this. Let him talk. Let him finish screaming and yelling. You be calm, and you wait for him to finish. And when he finishes, and he's shaking his head like this, then you tell him, okay, sir, not a problem. I can move my car for you. Not a problem. And you do that. And you move your car, you put it the way I guess he wants you to put it. And then look at the end result of that guy. He's going to say, hey, man, I didn't mean to yell at you. It's just, man, I didn't like the way you parked the car. But thank you, man. Thank you, man. It could work. I've seen this. I have actually witnessed this happen. So staying positive has its traits. It could work. So being positive is a very important thing, man. Negative only feeds negative. Okay, let me ask you this. What have we witnessed this year, 2020? What have we witnessed? Negativity. Why? Both sides are being negative to each other. Pepsi, Coca-Cola, whatever, red and blue, right? Both sides are being negative to each other. And what was the outcome? What was the outcome of both sides being negative? One side's being negative, the other side's being negative. And they're like all just crumbling on top of each other. What was the outcome? even more negativity. People died. People got shot. People got stabbed. People got beaten because of the negative energy. It doesn't work, guys. Negative energy, it's evil. I hate to say it, but it's evil. And I'm maybe not the perfect person to tell you this because I'm not perfect. I battled my own demons. I had my own problems. I'm not a role model in any stretch of imagination. I'm far from being a role model. But I learned something. I have learned something in the course of my life. The experience that I gained, I learned something. And one thing I learned every day, you learn something new in life. You're never going to know everything. Every day you learn something new. It's always a new experience. Next year, it's going to be a totally different experience. And the year after that, it's going to be even more totally different experience for you. So constantly you are going through phases. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4, Phase 5, different density levels of life. And then you start realizing what's important, what's not important. You become more enlightened person because you realized, hey, me 30 years ago, me 25 years ago, I don't remember who that guy is 25 years ago. And then you look back on yourself and you say, oh, gee, that was really me. But that's the thing about life, is you go through these phases and you learn. As long as you learn, you're always going to make mistake. You're always going to make mistake. But as long as you learn from that mistake, that's the key. We all can coexist, and we are coexisting together for how many centuries? But we have to coexist in a more respectful way. What does the respectful way means? So we can understand each other in a respectful, common sense way. Okay, I don't agree with you, but I totally respect your opinion on that matter because I have a difference of opinion. You know, if we can do that, I think we can compromise and we can find a common ground. But it starts with that. Both acknowledging you're right. I know I have my ideas, and maybe my ideas are not great with your ideas, but I totally understand. We all have to look for the future, and we all have to live on this planet, and we all want to be happy. Nobody wants to be unhappy. So let's find a compromise. There's always a compromise. You know, and I think that's really what it comes down to, is that middle ground, that balanced level, in my opinion. You know. But hey, you know, what can I tell you guys? I cannot be your president. I wasn't born here. No one's gonna really. There's no way I can be anything for you. I can't be your spokesperson. I can't be anything because I'm not part of the club. And I'm not part of anything, you know. And but the only thing I can tell you is give you some advice. Give you some advice from my perspective, and hopefully my perspective can give you some, you know, different points of view on certain things, you know, in life. Good to see you too, Gold Rival. How you doing, man? Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Urban, if you go to Canada, don't go on a Greyhound bus. If you go to Canada, don't go on a Greyhound bus. But anyway, let's continue with Miles Morales. Listen, I'm just joking. That was that case that happened with the Greyhound bus in 2008. That was a very rare case. That was a very strange, rare case. But it happened because this individual didn't seek any help. This is what happens when you leave people alone and they don't get treated. They don't get help. This is what happens. And what that guy did, obviously, it's unforgivable. You can't forgive him. It's hard to forgive for what he did on that Greyhound bus. But you look at him now after 15 years, it's like a totally different person. Guys, this body, this what you see, your teeth, your nose, your eyes, your mouth, this is just a suit. Don't think of yourself as a physical entity. This is just a suit that you need to operate on this planet, to operate in this reality. What you are, it's something much, much, much greater. Something much, much, much greater, deeper inside. Okay? But the problem is, people think of themselves as in a physical form, you know. And please keep in mind, your mind, it's very fragile. This thing here, you gotta be careful, man. This thing up here, right, the third eye, right up here, and in the back right here. Here is your receiver, and here, right here, is the processor of the memory in the back of your brain. This right here, it's very fragile, and you gotta be careful what you put inside here. You gotta be very careful what you put inside here. This is very dangerous. If you don't know how to use it properly, it's very dangerous. So this is the most fragile part of our body right here, is right here. And it all starts right here. You know, even Nikola Tesla talked about that when he was creating this energy, this free energy, this alternative current. Even he talked about this and how fragile this is. Even Einstein talked about this, you know, the mind and how fragile the mind can be. You know, if you read the books, if you study these biography of these individuals, very interesting individuals, Nikola Tesla, Einstein, these are all very interesting individuals. You know, if you study them, you find out that there's more to ourselves than just our physicality, to who we are, you know. But maybe this is I should talk. Listen, I'm so apologize, guys. I apologize. I know that this Miles Morales stream has really has gone nowhere, and I apologize that we changed directions on this live stream. Like I said, I don't know which directions my live streams are going to go. Sometimes Mr. Urban will tell you, sometimes we'll just strictly talk about the video games, and sometimes we go to the rabbit hole. You know, we take the red pill, or was it blue pill, or red pill, and we have Morpheus bring us down to the rabbit hole. But I don't mind. Listen, I always tell people, I think this is the cool thing about my live stream, is that I am not afraid to go to these different venues to explore this, you know, and I don't think you guys mind either that I sometimes explore these different venues of subjects, you know. Red pill betas, take the blue pill. That's interesting, Mr. Urban. I'm always going to call you Cyber Ninja.
Moments. Gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Thank you, David. Appreciate that. Thank you, David Chavez. Oh, what happened, Urban? If you want to talk about it, Urban, man, I'm open for it. You know, if you ever feel like, if you want to privately talk to me about it, you don't have to talk about it publicly, obviously. But if you want to talk to me privately, you know, on the Discord, private message or whatever, dude, I'm all open for it, man.
Says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I did actually.
I don't know how anyone.
There was some instances where I helped people.
That reminds me, Genki, you have a certain flair for social media.
I don't really want to get into it too much, but
yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels
there's
like
just some times where I just feel
Roxxon has so
I
much
can
influence
see
here.
which way the situation's going to take course,
Harlan
and
needs someone to
it's almost
fight
like
for
a premonition.
That's Mom's campaign.
I can
speech
see
voice, in
which
case
way
you couldn't tell.
something's going to go, and I have to step in to stop it from happening. And it's the greatest relief when both sides realize this guy just helped us. Who knows which way this would have gone? Complete stranger steps in and help us.
So, what's going on with you?
I try to do that when I can. Some people say you take too much risk. Yes, it's true. It's always a risk involved. When you're stepping into something, you don't know what you're stepping into. But I always feel I know which direction something's going to go. And I feel it's my duty to step in and to stop something from escalating to God knows what.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No.
I have those moments in my life. Obviously, I can't be everywhere. I can't help everyone. It's a big world. But if I'm around, and if I'm there, and if I can see the situation, and if there's something I can do to stop that situation from escalating, I always done my due diligence to help out, to do the right thing.
Okay.
You know.
I'll text you.
It's a date.
And I think it's the greatest thing you can do.
Not a date. You know, a friend date.
I think it's the greatest
Still as
reward.
smooth as the last time I saw you.
It's the greatest reward when you can actually help someone, when you can de-escalate situation, you know. Because here's how I look at things, man. Here's how I look at things. I look at two human beings. I look at two human beings arguing, escalating, right? And I know that's somebody's son. That's somebody's father. They have families. And they're escalating this thing. And it doesn't need to be escalated. And I always feel I need to step in. And I need to de-escalate this to the best of my abilities. And I've done that in the past, you know. Sometimes it worked. Sometimes it didn't quite work well. But either way, no one got hurt. Everybody went home safe. And that's a good day. And they probably learned something from that experience. Me intervening, thinking about it. Why did this guy intervene? Who is he? What was this all about? He doesn't know us. Why is he stepping in? Sometimes that helps. You know, I'm not advocating for people to take a risk, to step in. You know, I completely understand why some people don't want to take that risk. I completely get it, completely understand it. But I feel I can handle this better. I can de-escalate this situation better than somebody calling the cops, then somebody calling somebody else. They get involved. Things get nasty. I feel I can do it. And honestly, I have done it more successfully. I have de-escalated more successfully. And I'm so proud of it, man. I probably saved some people's lives by doing that. But majority of people out there, I understand there's that panic attack. Your heart rate goes pumping. You get the panic attack. You can't breathe because you're afraid. You see these two gentlemen. You see the groups of people arguing with each other, right? And you're like having a panic attack. You don't know how to go about it. You're shaking. Don't do it. Because if you are shaking and if you have panic attacks, they will see that as a sign of weakness. They're going to notice your weakness. They're going to smell your fear and your weakness. Me, I don't know how to explain it. I just nonchalantly, I swear to God, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something right now, guys. Sometimes it's like it was another person that came out of me. I don't even remember half the things, like, how I handled that situation or what I said to them that made them, disperse in their own separate ways peacefully. But it's something that made them realize about me, the way I looked at them, the way I was talking to them, and even I can remember the way how I handled that, because it was such a long time ago. They would freeze. And they would think. And I don't know what it is about me. I just can't explain it, man. People told me this many times. There's something about your eyes, like the way you look at people, the way you talk to them. There's something about you they can't explain. And I was like, I don't know what that is. I just don't understand what that is. But yeah, of course, there's the times where, it's too late. It's too late, and there's not much you can do at that point. But I always felt when it was the appropriate time. I always felt something in me told me that I can actually stop this from de-escalating. At that, that moment. At that moment, in that time, you just know it. I just felt it. I can't explain it. But at that moment, at that time, at that fraction of time, I felt, hey, I can de-escalate this. And it worked. Leonardo, I think you have a better chance ordering that PlayStation 5 on direct PlayStation tomorrow. Honestly, Leonardo, I'm sorry. Leonardo Magana. You have better chance of ordering that PlayStation, and I'm going to try as well, through PlayStation Direct. You got to have a PlayStation PlayStation Network ID, your username and password with an email, and try. If it doesn't work tonight, Leonardo Magana, don't forget tomorrow with Direct PlayStation, PlayStationDirect.com, PlayStation Store, PlayStation Direct. Check throughout the entire day tomorrow. You might have a good chance. Why? Because there's no scalper bots on PlayStation Direct. You have to show your PlayStation ID. You have to be signed in. And they don't allow any scalper bots. There's no scalper bots on PlayStation Direct. So I think for both you and me and everybody here, I think your best chance, honestly, I was wrong about the Walmart. Your best chance is PlayStation Direct. Because the bots don't even know which time they're going to release the consoles, when it's going to be back in stock. And even if they knew, they can't do it because PlayStation Direct does not allow any bots. So that's a great thing. That means if you add a console to a cart, you're good. You already reserved it. All you have to do is process your information with your credit card and your shipping info, where to send the console. And once you process that, then you get your invoice and the email letting you know that you have pre-ordered this console and it's going to be shipped pretty soon. We'll let you know. So, PlayStation Direct, guys, it seems like your best bet. I was wrong about the Walmart. It's the worst bet. That video is garbage now. Walmart is the worst bet. The best bet seems to me PlayStation Direct. And I don't know why I haven't thought about PlayStation Direct. I should have known. If I had known about PlayStation Direct and that they don't have this problem with Scalpers bots, I would have had my PlayStation by now. We would probably be playing this game on a PlayStation 5. But I didn't know. I swear to God, I had no idea. Yeah, Leonardo, we just talked about this. It's true. They don't care. They just care about the money. PlayStation Direct, honestly, this is probably the best. I'm confident about tomorrow. I'm feeling it. I'm super confident about tomorrow with PlayStation Direct.
Miles.
What?
You awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
Like a first-person view. Oh, shit.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
We got a combat challenge here. Hold on. Let's go do it.
Welcome to
I see it.
Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look, someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
This game is awesome, dude. Guys, this thing is awesome. Let me tell you right now.
I'm headed to the subway stop.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man.
Thank you, David. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. Somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait.
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh,
He's on vacation.
Don't worry. I got this.
And I'm really amazed by PlayStation 4 Pro and how beautiful this thing looks on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I can't even imagine how awesome this looks on the PS5.
Group called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. Been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
You call Spider-Man often?
Look at all the moves. Look at
for
this.
help?
Hold on.
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Ron.
I want to see the photo mode. Hold on. Let's look at the photo mode. Look at this. That looks amazing, dude.
Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make some changes. Decided this job.
This looks amazing on the OLED, man. Guys, I'm on my OLED right now, and good lord.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
I'm so curious to see how this looks on PlayStation 5. Look at this reflection here. Looks pretty good. Hold on. Real-time ray tracing? This looks... Guys, this looks pretty good for PlayStation 4 Pro. I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't expect this game to look this good. Well, it happened to me, man. Once I went OLED, this is my, what, 5th OLED. I tried everything from B6, C6, C7, E8, and I still have my E8. And of course, as you all know, LG from Seoul, South Korea, they send me the C10 to test. You know, I was really hoping to test PlayStation 5 on it, you know, but unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. But it's a great TV, man. This is a really great TV. I can't say enough of great things about it. Perfect for a PC as a monitor, perfect for your consoles, new generation consoles. It has a filmmaker mode. It has HDMI 2.1, 4 HDMI 2.1 inputs. It's such a great TV, man. I really can't say enough how awesome this TV is, man. That's nice. As long as you're happy with that HinSense, that's all that matters, you know. As long as you're happy. Wow, look at this. That's so awesome. Hold on. Where's that place? Did I miss it? Oh, it's right here. Hold on, before we do that, I gotta do this one thing I forgot to do. I gotta do this one thing that I forgot to do. This one thing. This one thing I wanted to do. Here we go.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Empire State Building, dude. Everybody out there chilling out.
I
Looking.
have never, ever, ever been this cold.
What's good, Spidey?
Thank you, Desperado. I appreciate that.
Those people don't quit.
Imagine how good it looks for you on the 4K video. Now imagine how great it looks to me in person and how great it would look to you in person. Seeing an OLED in person, it's a total different thing, man. The videos are really they can't do it justice. I usually try to give you my picture settings, recipe, my custom, recipe on what I'm using for the picture settings and my settings. But to see OLED in person, it's like a totally different ball game, dude. It's like a totally different thing. Robert, cool. Did you play Spider-Man? Listen, if I'm impressed with Spider-Man right now,
I can't feel my ears.
with Miles Morales, if I'm impressed with Miles Morales on PlayStation 4 Pro, imagine how impressed I'm going to be with the PlayStation 5 version. But if you don't have a PlayStation 5, let me tell you, Miles Morales on PlayStation 4 Pro looks delicious. It's a great TV, man. C9 is great. Any OLED, let me tell you, any OLED, it's great. It doesn't matter which OLED you get. Even my E8, I still love it, man. I have 2 years now, 2-year anniversary. 2-year anniversary with my E8. I put like 2,000 hours. I'm not kidding, on this E8 OLED. Haven't had a single problem. I haven't had a single issue. Been working just fine. Been working perfectly. Oh wow.
There's the sensors.
Hold on.
There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal.
Oh yes. Red Dead Redemption, for sure. Red Dead Redemption, that's where we're truly gonna see what the PlayStation 5 can do. And I can't wait. I mean, there's so many games, dude. There's so many games, David, I want to test on the PlayStation 5, man. I can't wait to get it just so I can start doing tests. Start doing picture settings, start messing around with the 120 hertz refresh rate. Start using different types of settings and sharing it with you guys, especially with the HDMI 2.1 Belkin cable that I have. I got 4 of them. I think 4 of them, or 3 or 4, I don't know, I think 3. And I just can't wait to show you. Okay, so where we gotta go now? Did we fix it? Oh yeah, we fixed it. All right. Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? I forgot. Do I need to Oh, I got it.
Where do
I
these
got it.
cables go?
I see where they are. No, that's the is the ultra high speed HDMI. Ultra high speed, it's just a higher bandwidth that can take more data transferred on your HDMI cable. But in order for that cable to take the advantage of that higher bandwidth speed of data, you're going to also need a television and a device, console in this case, that will have HDMI chipset built with ultra high speed 2.1 chipset. So basically you got to have a TV like a LG C10 or C9 that has does the C9 has 2.1? I don't know. Anyway, C10 has the 2.1. So if you have a television that has an ultra high speed chipset 2.1, which is 48 gigabits per second, if you have that ultra high speed chipset 2.1, then you can connect your PlayStation 5, which also has a 2.1 chipset. You can connect it to your television, and because it has that higher bandwidth of speed through ultra high speed 2.1 cable HDMI chipset, you're going to be able to have better lower latency, lower input lag. Everything's going to look more fluid. The picture quality is going to look stunning. Just everything. HDR is going to look super stunning because you got that bandwidth of data just going through. You know. Oh, then you're all good, David. Well, Robert, soon as I get my PlayStation 5, I will get to work. You know, I'm going to work on those videos, man. As soon as I get that PS5, I'll be working really hard on getting those
Should follow the cables from the sensor.
getting those videos for you guys to share my recipe of picture settings with the game mode. And all those videos will be coming. But first, obviously, I need a console. It is. I mean, HDMI 2.1, David, it's a game changer. I think the next Apple TV will support HDMI 2.1 and most likely 8K resolution. HDMI 2.1 is just better. Just better in every term. Not only are you getting ultra high speed chipset HDMI with a higher bandwidth, but at the same time you're also getting a very powerful console, PlayStation 5, that has a solid state drive, much better memory, much better GPU, CPU, and all of that intertwined together will give you a much better experience on your OLED television. And it's just going to look beautiful. It's going to run beautiful, you know. And that HDR, it's going to be perfect. The color accuracy, the HDR metadata, the way it's going to be transferred through that ultra high speed HDMI 2.1 is going to look perfect, you know. And low latency too. Low latency, much better response time, probably 13 milliseconds, and of course lower input lag, all of that stuff. You're just going to be enjoying that PlayStation 5 so much better. So much better, dude, with that OLED, with a C10. And my C10 here it's crying because it wants to be fed PlayStation 5 or X Series X, and I'm not feeding it, and it's very upset. I see it. There it is right here. I got it. It's here. I need to figure out the way to get in. Hold on. I need to find a way to get in. Ah, here we go. There it is. That's easy. What the hell? Who is that?
Hey, yourself!
Got him.
Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed.
Sorry about that. I was just checking something for you guys. I went to the Reddit. I couldn't find anything. I went to the Reddit. I couldn't find anything regarding if anybody has any tips regarding what time tomorrow. Listen, if I have any information, guys, if I wake up early in the morning, if I have any information regarding some good tip on when possibly the PlayStation 5 might be in stock on a PlayStation Direct, I'll be the first one to let you know on my community forums, or I'll just make a video. I'll just make a quick video and I'll just show it to you. So if I find out anything, I will let you know, guys. I promise you. The gadget menu. Let's see. The gadgets. Ah, the drone. Where's the drone?
This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around the city.
I know. I mean, this game. Insomniac did such a great job on Spider-Man. This is the best Spider-Man. This is it. This is the best Spider-Man game ever created. Robert, I don't blame you, man. Listen, I got to tell you something. Look, I still enjoy my Xbox. I have Xbox One X, Project Scorpio Edition, sitting in my office. But I got to tell you something, Robert. When I look at the video games exclusives they came in throughout past few years on PlayStation 4 Pro, I got to tell you, man, it's impossible not to acknowledge what the PlayStation has done. The God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, Detroit Become Humans. My God, the list goes on. There's so many games, you know. Where's that? New York or? I know United Kingdom. United Kingdom has a lockdown in London. Oh, so this is, let me see. Holodrone. Oh, that's cool. You can use a holodrone. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I love these gadgets. This is cool. Oh, nice.
Hey, Underground. We gotta stop running into each other. I gotta stop here.
Wow. My God, this is so awesome, dude. This is so fucking cool. How can people not enjoy it? This is amazing. Come here. That's it? There's no more? Oh, there's one more. Hold on. I see him.
Target's on your back, Spider-Man! I'm taking the shot!
Got him.
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. It must have gone down at the yard.
It was the Underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking. Does Roxxon ever use a subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. But this line got some updates.
Yeah, that's a state thing. Actually, B7 is right. The states
I'll follow up on it.
reserve the right whether or not they should do a lockdown.
You got other family?
I haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats.
But I did hear that it's spiking up a little bit, right? That the COVID-19 has spiked up now. And you gotta remember, guys, this is November. We're almost into winter next month. This is the time where this flu, where this COVID-19, this is what he wants. This virus loves cold. This virus loves winter, loves cold, and this is bad news for us because the fucking thing, this virus, just loves cold. And, yeah, man, it's gonna suck for a little bit. Well, look, it already sucks, guys. I'll just say it like this: get used to wearing the mask. I mean, really. We'll just have to wear a mask. You know, it is what it is, man. Get used to it. Why? Because you won't be able to walk into a store. You won't be able to walk into any facility or any private property without wearing a mask. It's just going to be one of those things. You just have to get used to it, whether you like it or don't. It's just better get used to it. Listen, get used to it. I'm already used to wearing my mask. I feel like I'm Bane. I'm starting to talk like a Bane, you know.
I was wondering. At first, your spirit, your body.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Tom Hardy. I saw, dude, when was this? I saw Thomas Edward Hardy. That's his real name, Thomas Edward Hardy. Tom Hardy. He did on Instagram for the goof. We were begging him. All of us were begging him. He was live streaming. Come on, man, do it. Do the damn Bane. Come on, mate. Do the fucking Bane. And finally he did it. And he went like this. He went like this.
Perhaps it was obvious. Why would you shoot the man? Without thinking enough to plan?
Anyway, just think you're a Bane. Like you're like a good Bane. You're not like a bad Bane. You're like just a good Bane with a mask. That's all. I'm gonna get a PlayStation at PlayStation Direct, man. That's where I'm gonna try to get it. That's the safest bet. Alright, let's go. That would be great. Let me trade my PlayStation 4 for PlayStation 5. Please. Alright, just very important. I don't think PlayStation Direct sells the digital version. You can only buy a $500 4K Blu-ray version with a disc drive. Just keep that in mind, you know. As far as to my knowledge, they only sell the PlayStation 5 with a 4K Blu-ray. 500, but I'll find out tomorrow. That's what I heard. And when I went to the PlayStation Direct, I don't see any PlayStation digitals, PlayStation 5 digitals. It's old PlayStation 5 with a 4K Blu-ray disc, you know. But how much is the GameStop gonna give you? How much of a credit are they gonna give you for PlayStation 4 Pro? Think about that. They're gonna give you what, $100, $80? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's not worth it. The trade-in in the GameStop was always so crappy. That's the one thing I never liked about the GameStop. It's their trade-in credits were so stupid. Like you always end up paying. You always end up getting less. I'm sorry. The value of that console, it's much higher, and then they give you some lousy $79. This is why I never trade in my Xbox 360. I still have it. No, it's over there. I'm sorry. It's on the other side. I still have it. And I never trade in my Xbox 360. I still have it. I have that Elite Edition, Xbox 360 Elite Edition. And they never, 128 gigabytes, I still have it. I never traded it in. Do you know why? Because I knew that it's not worth it. Just like with my PlayStation 3 Fat. Dude, I'm so grateful that I didn't trade in my PlayStation 3 Fat. It's still over here. It's right here. It sits right here. And I'm so glad that I never traded in my Xbox 360 Elite Edition 128 gigabytes version. I still have it. Do you know why? Because it's not worth it. Don't ever trade in on a GameStop. GameStop is the worst place for you to trade in. Don't ever trade in your stuff, man. $175. I still wouldn't do it. I still wouldn't do it, man. Nah, 250. 250. 250, man. They gotta give me 250. That's that. That's all I'm. That's it. 250, and then we got a deal. How you doing, Ziad? Comics and Corvettes. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about your stores, and I'll be honest, is just I never felt that your credits gave the value. Like for example, you just buy a brand new game, right? And you played it for a little while. And even though you were part of this rewards program, and you bring in your game to trade it in, and it's a brand new game, and you only give people, I don't mean you, but I mean the CEOs, whoever's making the big decisions. You're just a manager. You're not in charge of a company. But your CEOs, they make this stupid decision, and the corporate makes this stupid decision to only give a brand new game trade in after a couple of weeks of play, like $12. $12 trade in. That's, come on, you know. At least $25 trade in would have been great, you know. I don't know, I just felt I didn't see the value in that. You know, I feel you guys missed a great opportunity. And I don't mean you. Listen, you're just a manager there. You're making money. You're not a CEO of the company, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way. But I just feel that the company you worked for was not looking out for the gamer's best interest. I don't think they were looking out for the gamer's best interest. That's my whole point. And that's why I stopped going there. I used to be subscribed to you guys with the Game Informer. I used to get Game Informer all the time. And I did some trade-ins with you guys back in the past, obviously. Even before GameStop, I used to go to EB Games. And then from EB Games, obviously, I switched to GameStop. But I just felt I didn't see like that you guys were looking out for the gamers. I felt you were gaining more and we were losing more. Yeah, I just felt it was taking a major advantage. You know what I mean? People should have better value. When it comes to business, and I talked about this with everybody who runs a business, I tell them, you have to give people a value. What you are offering on your business. If you want your business to prosper, you got to give people a certain value. What is their value by joining this, by shopping here, by buying here? What is their value? And if you can give people any sort of value for that, then people are going to leave. They're going to look elsewhere. And I think this was the biggest mistake that GameStop made. They never thought about, hey, what value? Because if you make a system in your business that it's looking out for the gamers, I'm telling you, you guys would have made probably the most successful place for the gamers. And that's the sad thing about the GameStop. GameStop could have been a mecca for video games, like true mecca for video games. But somewhere along the way, I don't know what happened, honestly. You know. Yeah, Funkoland, I remember. Yes, but that's the time. See, that was the time, like back in 2005, 2006. That was the time when I got some good deals. In 2006, I'm not gonna lie, at the EB Games, at the GameStop, I got some good deals. I had some good deals. I'm not gonna lie, but back in 2012, in 2010 and 2012, especially 2012, things started going off the rails in 2012, and then everything else just. Oh, you started in 1997? Yes, EB Games, dude. That's where I went. Listen, let me tell you why EB Games was so cool. And I'll tell you a little story about the EB Games. This is back in 1998. Electronic boutiques. There was a shopping mall. Well, still there is a shopping mall in Miami. And this shopping mall was North Miami, a little bit further from me. And I was looking to buy a Metal Gear Solid. I bought my PlayStation 1 from Target. And once I started checking the demo discs on my PlayStation 1 in 1998, there was this game called Tactical Espionage Action by Hideo Kojima, Metal Gear Solid. And I was like, man, the demo ended, and I was so hooked on this game with this demo. I was like, dude, I gotta buy this game. I need to know what happens next. I gotta buy this game. So what happened is, I looked everywhere. I couldn't find Metal Gear Solid, dude. Couldn't find it anywhere. It was sold out everywhere. Just like right now, everything's sold out. And there was one place, North Miami. There's an electronic boutique, EB Games store, at this shopping mall. I think it was a Simon shopping mall. This guy that I spoke to on the phone from EB Games, he was a manager. I told him, please, could you please hold it for me? I'll be there in half an hour. Please. The guy kept his promise. He kept the game for me. And guess what I did? I didn't pay him $50. I paid him $80 because he went for a trouble to keep that game for me. And he said, you don't have to do it. He said, yes, I have to. I paid $50 for the game, and then I gave him a $30 as a tip. Like, here's a $30, man. And he wasn't comfortable with that. I was like, we got cameras here. I said, I don't care. You deserve it. And I gave him $30 because I appreciated the fact that the manager at the EB Games Electronic Boutique was so kind enough to actually hold this game for me. And I had to travel like 25 minutes, half an hour to get there. You know how the traffic is in Miami. And I was really speeding, dude, to get there. And he was holding that game for me. So that's what I miss about the old electronic boutiques, EB Games. Electronic boutiques back in 97, 98, 99, it was beautiful, man. Those are great times. Those are great times, man. Great times. Yeah, customer service, man. Listen, this is what I was talking about today. This is what I was telling people. You look at Walmart, doesn't care about the customers. We don't care if there's a scalpers bots. We're not gonna put any security systems in place. Target, the same thing. We don't care. Best Buy, you can't even order on Best Buy. Coming soon, constantly. What happened? Like this, all of a sudden, we stopped caring about the customers. That's not good for that's just bad. That's just bad for bad overall. Just a bad way to run a business. You know, it leaves a bad taste in people's mouths. You know, we're like, dude, do I want to shop here again? Do I want to purchase anything from here ever again? You know, and I don't like that. That's what it has become. Where, you know, it's just, I don't feel it. You know, I feel people are doing their job because they have to, and they hate their job, and they don't really want to deal with you, and they hate their job. And you got people working there, and they don't want to be there, and they hate that they're there, and then they don't want to help you. And you see a lot of that, which kind of sucks, honestly. And I didn't experience that back in the days. In 1998, 1999, you know, people were more than happy to help you out. As soon as you walk in, they're asking you, what can I help you with? How can I assist you? They recognize you, that you're there. You feel welcomed. You know, it was such a better environment. But now you don't see that. Now is people are just looking at you. You know, everybody's like, you know, it's like a paranoia. You know, everybody's just looking over each other's shoulders. You know, and I miss that. That's the part of the great EB games back in the days that I miss.
Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it up! Tinkerer told us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes time, man.
Gotta split those guys up.
What was that noise?
It looks so peaceful, knocked out.
Wow, that was great.
Don't look at me, don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech.
Oh, The Clerks. Oh my God, how could I forget The Clerks? It was a great movie, man. Hell yeah. Was that the one with John Cusack? Was that Clerks John Cusack or? Unfortunately, that's what it's all about, you know. Just money, money, money. Selfishness and money, right? It's kind of sad that's where we are. As they say, money is the root of all evil, you know. And I think we're living that proof.
Nice.
And it's pretty sad.
Now I can track them.
The people have just all become about money, you know. Like they won't even talk to you. What's in it for me? Why are you talking to me? What are you gonna do for me? You know, like Jesus.
I've got a theory. You're trying to intercept new form. Am I close?
Oh my God.
Got hands? Catch.
Hold on. Come here.
That's all.
All right, that's it.
Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office.
Oh, Jay and Silent Bob. No. That's you're right. High Fidelity, John Cusick. The clerks is yeah. Jay and Silent Bob. That's what's his name? Kevin Smith. Jay and Bob. Yeah, Kevin Smith, the other guy. Matt Damon was in there, right? Not Matt Damon. The fuck. Ben Affleck. Yeah. Ben Affleck. I got it. God, that was a long time ago. Jesus Christ.
Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader.
Oh my God, you kidding? Can't hear a good news these days, man. Yeah, Desperado. This is on a decent normal difficulty.
Oh man, they read the controls.
Oh, there they are. There's the controls.
Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. Spin the turntable, pull trains with webs. Should work.
Hold on. There you go. There you go.
That works. Almost there. Yeah, that's good. Now for the others. Underground looks up new form shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop new form from reaching the city, or what?
Hold on. All right.
No. Need to get it to stay down. Come on, Miles. Stick the gears. Uncle Aaron sounds serious about wanting to get back in the family. I should reach out to him. As Miles. My dad never talked about what happened between them. Must have been bad. Let's wait till it's on the ground.
Hold on a second. I forgot. I gotta bring it down.
Yes. Okay, one more.
There's one more. Hold on. Where? Here we go.
This train's gonna block that one.
It's all good. Well, we have to lock it? Hold on.
Gotta move another train, just like the first.
Oh, this one. I got it. Got it, I got it, I got it.
That one perpendicular to the tracks would be good.
I gotta put three trains in here. You got one? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, a Rocky Horror Show. Oh, yeah. Those are old classics. All right. Let's get another one. Hold on. There we go.
That's right.
We got 3 trains. Let's just smooth them.
It worked. We've got trains on the tracks.
Cool.
Now they need power.
The power. The power. Here we go.
They busted the controls here too, but not the generator.
A generator? Hold on. There we go.
Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive.
Uh-oh. Wait. How do I do this? Hold on. Hold the L2. And then aim the generator, press. Ah! There we go.
Come on, trusty New York subway.
We did it!
Yes!
We did it, my friends.
Hey, Mr. Davis.
Yes.
Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a sec. I got a little something here for you. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool, cool. I'll head back now.
Alright, I like these little small missions that you do. This is so awesome. Yeah. That was so cool. We got the train. We got everything rolling. We should definitely celebrate. We should just celebrate. Fly and celebrate. Madison Square Garden, there it is.
Hey Miles, just landed in Europe. How's day 1 of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. stumbled on a conspiracy in our neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye.
I don't know. There might be a Yankee Stadium. I'm not sure. But this looks like a Madison Square Garden to me. Let's go to. I don't want to do any main missions. I just wanna. I want to go to the Freedom Tower. Hold on.
Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Like, oh, this one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out. Now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later.
This looks amazing, dude. I'm really impressed with PlayStation 4 Pro. All right, Mr. Urban, man. I know it's getting late. It's 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna have to head out too, man. It's been a long day today, bro. Me too, man. It's been a long ass day. It's been such a crazy day with this whole scalpers thing. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get one. We'll see. Keep my hopes. I don't keep my hopes too high, but you know, I'll give it a try. Listen, at least I tried. You know, the least I can say is, hey, at least I tried. I wasn't able to secure one, but at least I tried. You know, it just kind of sucks that we had to deal with the whole scalpers nonsense. You know. Yeah, get better, Mr. Urban. Don't worry too much, man. Just try to try not to think too much about things. Just relax. You know, even for a PlayStation. Listen, guys. Before I go, I gotta tell you, even for a PlayStation 4 Pro, this is amazing, dude. It just shows you what this console can do, and still can do. So, you know, PlayStation 4 Pro is still good. It's a 4K HDR machine. You know, some people are just like, look, if you have a PlayStation 5, I understand. But you can still use your PlayStation 4 Pro. You can use a PlayStation 5 remote play, so you can access your PlayStation 4 from a different room onto your PlayStation 5. I know, I should definitely take a picture. For sure. Right here. For sure I gotta take a picture, man. Hold on. Oh, this looks beautiful, dude. Should we take a picture here? We can take a picture here. I'll take one. Hold on. Oh, that's great. Let me, hold on. We gotta take a photo here, dude. We just have to. Oh, there's a selfie. Oh, dude. That looks amazing. Hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't do a good job. I got to do it again. I want to get a good photo. No. I'm on a PlayStation 4 Pro, believe it or not. Here, just to show to people. This is on a PlayStation 4 Pro. And I was like, guys, PlayStation 4 Pro is still good. I don't know why everybody's got this idea. Oh, get rid of your PlayStation 4 Pro. What are you talking about? PlayStation 4 Pro is still a 4K HDR machine. You know. Hold on. I need to get a good photo here. It really is, dude. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. No. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Black and white. Oh, dude. This is so nice. Oh, man. How cool is that? Wow. Look at this, dude. That looks great. Frame 4. We got many different filter types here that we can use. It's almost like a chromosome sampling. It's almost like you're choosing a different types of color output. Oh, dude, this is even better. Look at this. Huh. Wait, that looks great. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, this would be perfect for a magazine. Bro, hold on. Yeah. Right here, bro. Above stickers. Yeah. Nice. I'm going to take a photo here. Hold on. This is it. Let me take a photo. Let me see if the photo was taken. Hold on. I'm sure it was taken. I'm pretty sure. I heard it. That's amazing. Hold on. We got a selfie. We can use a selfie here. I know. That would be great. I want to try all these features. You can even, wow, this is crazy. You can even change the suits as you're doing it. That's amazing, dude. Hold on. This is just hold on. Oh, dude. Check this out. That's cool. That's freaking cool. Look what you can do here, man. Wow. That's amazing. Like he's looking at himself. We'll take this one too. Hold on. But I think the field of view needs to be better. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Check this out. Greetings from New York City. Hold on. I'm definitely taking a photo here. Getting the photo here too. Nice. That looks amazing, dude. Look, I can't even imagine how awesome this is going to look on PlayStation 5 with a real-time ray tracing, much faster frame rate. Dude, I can't wait to check this out on PlayStation 5, honestly. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get going too. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. So I'm gonna have to get going. And tomorrow, hopefully, I will be able to maybe see if I can secure one today from PlayStation Direct PlayStation, hopefully. We'll see what happens. I'll give it my best. But to be honest with you, my expectations are zero. My expectations are very zero that I will be getting one. But that's okay. Look, at least I tried. It is what it is. There's that problem with the scalper bots. The retailers don't care about, customers, obviously. It is what it is. But we'll see. I think my only chance would be PlayStation Direct. Or your chance could be PlayStation Direct. Why? Because PlayStation Direct PlayStation, I'm sorry, doesn't use any... doesn't allow any scalpers, bots. You cannot use any bots. You cannot be a bot. You have to prove that you're a human. What does that mean? That means if you want to purchase something from PlayStation Store, from Direct PlayStation, you have to prove to PlayStation that you are a human. You have to do a quiz questions, and you have to prove them that you are human and you're not a bot. And you can only purchase one console per person, one console per account. So I think I have a much better chance getting it from Direct PlayStation. Like that's like my probably best chance, or securing one. Like honestly. But hey, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But anywho, it's been a pleasure, guys. What a day, huh? What a day today. What a day. I'm telling you, Direct PlayStation is the best choppa. Wait. 140? Do you mean 140 in the afternoon or 140? So wait a minute. Is that in the afternoon? That means I better get my ass to sleep right now. That means I better get my ass to sleep. That means I better end this live stream and get some sleep. 1:40 p.m. Is it 1:40 p.m. or is it 1:40 a.m.? I better get my ass to sleep right now. I'll give Mamba my phone number, and Mamba's gonna call me at 12 o'clock. Mr. 4K, wake your ass up. Mr. 4K, wake your ass up. Ooh, 1:40 a.m. Well, I'm gonna stay. Then this live stream's not gonna end. This live stream is not gonna end. Because it's already 1 o'clock in 5 minutes. It means we're gonna stick around. This is a good news, Dylan. We're gonna stick around. Zay says it's 1:40 a.m. That's what Zay said. Disc only, that's okay. I don't care. It's fine by me. You know, $500, it's fine by me. 1:40 a.m. Well, I'll be damned. Maybe there is a chance after all. Maybe not all is lost. Maybe there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance. After all, maybe. Maybe. Today's the Friday. Friday the 13th. Oh my God. Friday the 13th. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, definitely the perfect day to be going out shopping for a PlayStation 5 on the Friday the 13th. Jason Voorhees, we're going to be coming out with a knife. Shit, man. Good Lord. Jason Voorhees, yeah. So what's the verdict, guys? What do we have here? Thank you, Desperado, man. Thank you. I'm gonna use that $5, put it towards the tax of PlayStation 5. I'm gonna ease the pain on that $530. One day, Desperado, one day, when people finally realize that I'm not the asshole that they think I am. One day. One day. Hopefully, when I turn 50, I'm 55, I'm 66, and they still have no donation. I am at 70,000. 70,000 subscribers. Hopefully I'll reach 100,000. One day. One day. 1:40 a.m. Oh shit. That's it. I get some coffee right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, I tell you what. I can make it till 1:40 while we are waiting. We can go to travel to, let me see. And thank you, Desperado, so much, man, for that. I really appreciate it. We can still swing by and check certain things here. Really? See, that's the thing, man. Mamba, you know, you have to wait. You're not getting any sleep. You're just waiting and waiting. And then you wait and wait. And finally, when it becomes available, you don't get a chance to pre-order it, to order it. You know, it's just such a stressful way of ordering this thing, man. I never seen such a nerve-wracking launch of a console that it's so difficult, man. To order this damn thing. I know, doing it now, you know what? Maybe you're right. Hold on. But first, let's find if there's any puddles here. Do we have any puddles here? No puddles? Hold on. Oh, look at that, real-time ray tracing. Look at that. Okay, let him chill out here. Hold on. F5, F5. I got my keyboard here. I'm gonna hit the F5. 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 That's right. That's right, Zay. F5, F5, F5. All right, let's see.
I gotta go, Spider.
F5, F5. Keep hitting that F5. Like your life depends on it. Oh my God, the PlayStation 4 Pro, dude, it is, dude, it's like a barbecue rack. Holy shit. Come on, come on. PlayStation 5. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's not lose it. Oh, Lord.
Come on, move it! Can't believe my son asked me for a game console for Kwanzaa. Bet his father put him up to it.
Come on, come on.
Peak holiday stress levels.
My gosh.
Come on, we can do this.
I think I overdid it on presents this year. Oh well.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe it's gonna be worth it, guys. You never know. We might get lucky. But I have to keep hitting that F5. F5. Sorry. I'm hitting the F5.
Hanukkah would be so much better if I
Hold on. I can still see your chat. I just gotta keep hitting the F5.
You're way cooler than the old Spidey.
I'm already on my account. It's a good thing I never left the PlayStation Direct. I never left it. I never left it. I never did. No, don't lose it. Come on. Come on.
It's him. Get a picture.
Just put it in a stock. No, put it in a cart. Oh Lord. What time is it now? 1:15. I'm keep hitting the F5 like my life depends on it. Oh Lord. This is so stressful. I've never seen such a thing, man. That is this much stress. Oh God.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna make love to this PlayStation 5 when I finally unbox it. That's it. Cause like it has to be worth it. Just going through all this trouble. Oh man. Dude, I knew that it was gonna be on a high demand, but I never imagined that it was gonna be this difficult. PlayStation 2, yes, it was difficult to find, but I was still able to find it. I was able to travel and find it in stores here and there. You know, I had to travel the entire day, and finally I found one. You know, I bought it at where did I buy it? Best Buy. It was at Best Buy, one of the Best Buys. One of the Best Buys in downtown Miami. And I got it. Well, actually, it's not a downtown. It was West Miami, a little bit West Miami. Not Biscayne. What am I saying? West Miami. It was West Miami. I was able to get it. I was able to find it. It was difficult. There was only 3 left, PlayStation 2s, and I was able to get one. But even if you weren't able to get one, you were still able to go to Blockbuster Video Store. And Blockbuster Video Store, I don't know if you guys remember, Blockbuster Video Store would rent you a PlayStation 2. Like, you can lease a PlayStation 2 with a bunch of video games and stuff. Yes, it was difficult, but still you were able to find it. You know, it wasn't impossible to find it. This is just unbelievable, man. It's like Mission Impossible. It's just like, Jesus Christ. It's like searching for a certain asteroid. No, it's like tracking a certain asteroid, and you have to track this asteroid to finally get to it. It's so bad.
Are you single?
You know what I mean, guys, right? It's just I think disc version probably, because digital version is cheaper, so everybody's going for a digital. The disc version, it's more expensive, so you might have a better chance of getting one. But either way, you're gonna have a difficult time. It doesn't matter which version. I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case. But no, it doesn't really matter, honestly, which version you go with. They're all difficult to find. Renault John Baptiste, welcome, man. Dude, we're trying to get the PlayStation 5 from direct to PlayStation. Dude, we're trying. We're doing our best. We're trying and we're trying.
Spidey's sidekick?
Yes, sir. Miles Morales. But I'm not playing at the moment because I was going to end the stream, but then I find out that PlayStation Direct PlayStation might have it pretty soon. So I'm hitting the F5 constantly. I'm doing the Brock Lesnar thing, just hitting the goddamn F5 to see if I can refresh it in time. So gotta hit that F5 non-stop every day. F5. We're gonna make a song called the F5. No, I'm not talking about a tornado. It's not a tornado. It's the Suplex City with Brock Lesnar. Tornado doesn't care. Tornado's left somewhere else in the desert. That song makes no fucking sense, but anyway, I'm singing it. It's a fucked up song. Nope, nothing. Sony hasn't said anything about Scalpers bots. Microsoft hasn't said anything. But they're calling it a successful launch. You know, like you have, what's his name? Larry Herb. This is a very successful launch. Don't you think? Don't you think? Yes, Major Nelson, it's a very successful. It is so successful, I can't believe it. I don't know how some YouTubers got it, dude. I mean, really, dude. I think I know how they got it. I think I know. I think I know. I know how they got it. They have connections, dude. They got connections. No, they have connections. They know the guy that knows the guy that knows the guy who knows the guy that knows another guy that knows this other chick. and this other chick knows another chick, and this other chick knows plenty of other chicks, and this plenty of other chicks know this other big guy, and this big guy knows the bigger guy who's sitting on top of the pyramid, and that's how they get the PlayStation 5. I'm telling you, that's pretty much how that works. And here I am hitting the F5 like a Jehovah Witness at the fucking door. Oh Lord. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Ah. Ah. Get to the chopper. To the PlayStation chopper. Fuck, man. Oh Lord. Yeah.
You're way cooler than the old Spidey.
I know. I think Reynolds, John Baptiste, I think 4K next year we might see a little bit more, like summer of 2021. I think we'll see more programs doing more broadcasts in 4K. I honestly believe we'll see more broadcasts doing more 4K in the future. In my honest opinion, I think we're slowly entering that phase. Well, that makes sense, Zay. That totally makes sense to do it overnight. And I understand why they're doing it like that. They have to do it like that because if they tell you exactly what time, then everybody's going to be camping out and getting ready. I think I understand why Sony's doing this. They have to do it like this because they know they're going to be opening the gates of World War Z zombies pouring in, man, from all over the goddamn place. So they know that they have to do it like this. This is like the only way that they can keep something decent, civilized way of selling a console. Otherwise, it's going to be a chaos. Because everybody, even though they don't accept any bots, still, you're going to have thousands of people trying to log into a PlayStation Direct. And that's going to clog up their server. That's going to put so much strain on their server. That's going to bottleneck their server so bad. So I totally understand why they have to do it like this. It makes total sense.
Hello?
Hold on. Sorry about the Spider-Man guy. You know, he's just waiting for PlayStation Direct to open. What, she wants a photo?
Do something?
Hold on, she wants a photo? Hold on, why didn't you say so? Okay, alright, cool. You got your photo? Alright. Alright, it's all good. Hold on, I'll move from the sidewalk over here. It's all good. Don't worry about it. That's awesome, Mamba, man. Congratulations. I really can't wait for you to start doing some videos on it. You know, I want to see those videos, and what are your thoughts on it? How do you feel about the Xbox Series X? And, you know, I just want to hear your opinions on it. I like to hear your opinions, you know, not just my opinions. Your opinions on what do you think? How does it run? How do the games run? Stuff like that, you know. I know, man. I gotta be careful, dude. Gotta keep hitting the F5. 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 I never thought that we're gonna come to this point in our lives that it's gonna be this difficult. It's almost like I need an insulin, dude. It's almost like looking for a fucking insulin. God forbid you diabetic and you gotta need insulin. It's almost like you need an insulin and shit, man. Like you're looking for a cure. that it's this difficult to get the damn console, man. I mean,
I'm
goddamn.
giving myself a break this year.
That's some sad time we're living in, man, that we come to this point, that it's this difficult to get the damn console. You know, I'm just saying.
Real talk.
I mean, I know people for 2 days, 3 days, they haven't slept. And I told them, go to sleep, man. We'll look after your health. It's sad, man, that can't get one. And then you have these YouTubers like iJustine, your average consumer, getting a console for free, didn't even pay for it. Come on, man. Now, handicapped people, it made me happy to see Sony do something right. People who are handicapped, people who are disabled, I mean disabled people, disabled individuals, the fact that they send them a console with a bunch of stuff, that was really nice of Sony that they did that. That made me happy. I was very happy about that they did that. That was very nice of Sony. It really shows the heart that Sony has that they did that. I appreciate them doing that Sony did that. Xbox also did something called the Xbox Outreach Program with Dwayne Johnson. So Xbox did something as well for that. But these big YouTubers, man, they don't need it. They can buy it. They got money. Lou has the money from Canada, the Unbox Therapy. He can be a scalper. He can buy these consoles, but he got it for free. You know. And iJustine, oh. I never thought in my wildest imagination that there's going to be a woman named iJustine that boils my blood, that like gets my blood pressure up. I never thought in millions of years that there's going to be somebody like her that boils my blood, like that really just get my blood pressure up, man. There's so something. There's so. And I'm being genuine here. Something so fake about her. Is there anything real about you, iJustine? I mean, really, can I talk to you as a person? Does everything has to be the fake smile? You know, can't you just be a normal person? Why does everything has to be fake? Is this how you are in real life? Why do you have to talk in that fake voice? Why do you have to pretend in that fake movements, that fake smile, fake one-liners? They're not even funny, they're cringy. Why? That can't be real you. That's not real you, Justine. That's not real you. I guarantee you that's not real you. Real you, I guarantee you, has to be different. But what I see when I watch your videos is just, it's so goddamn fake. Really, it's so goddamn fake and cringeworthy. I'm sorry, it's just the way I feel, guys. Maybe you like iJustine, I don't know. Look, I can't explain it, man. I just can't stand her. I really can't. I'm sorry if this bothers you, but I just can't stand iJustine. I really can't. You know, there's such a fakeness to it. So fake. That fake smile, fake this. I don't think, is there anything real there?
Can't wait for Grandma's Christmas.
Oh, hi. I got this fridge. They're gonna move it for me. God damn. Waterboard my fucking ass right now. Waterboard my ass. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just the way I feel. I really can't stand her, bro.
What music do you listen to?
And her sister Jenna, she's okay. I don't mind Jenna. Honestly, Jenna's okay. I'm okay with her. She's a little bit less fake, But even her, you can see there's that pretending fakeness. Like she's trying really hard to be fake, but she can't. But the Justine is just, so fake. I just got this 80-inch 8K television. God damn, I can't, bro. I really can't. I can't. And what is with this? What is this shit? Every time the video starts, hi. What are you doing? Like you painting a circle or something? What is this? What is this? Did I fall asleep under some fucking rock for like 30 years? What is this shit? Hi. I know I'm taking a lot of heat for saying this. Listen, I wish her nothing but best. I'm sure she's a nice person in real life, but her act, because I know she's an actress, but her act, it's so cringy. Her character, Justine, it's so cringy. I don't think that's how she is in real life. I guarantee you, Justine, it's not like this in real life. If I had a dinner with her, I guarantee you she probably wouldn't be like this in real life. It's just her character, but it's such a cringy character that it's just, I can't stand it. I'm talking about her character. And I can't stand that. I just can't.
Weird seeing you not swinging.
I'm still hitting the F5, guys, just so you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Young yeah is the worst. Wrong yeah. Not young yeah. Wrong yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong yeah. Don't get it wrong. Get it right. It's wrong yeah. Wrong yeah. Dude. Oh, he's the worst. With his goddamn microphone. Fucking, he's got that microphone. Always with those headphones, those hideous headphones and a microphone. Like he's in a Kennedy Space Center connected to Houston. Constantly has that microphone up to his mouth. And this is Young Yeah. And don't forget to buy my audiobook. I'm very proud of my audiobook. I did the whole thing myself. Go get my audiobook. Wrong, yeah. And he's so full of himself, dude. He's always right. He's never wrong. He's always right. Yeah. Because I'm wrong, yeah. And you know what to do. Just hit that button down below.
New profile pic.
I just want people to be them. Just be yourself, man. You don't have to be a prick. But I guess that's his character. That's his shtick. Being a prick, I guess.
Sun is bright. Need sunglasses.
I'm hitting this F5 like my PlayStation 5 depends on it.
No idea.
Like a dog hair. Dog hair bah. Yongya. Yongya. Yeah.
Still gotta buy for the nieces and nephews.
And how did Yongya get the PlayStation 5 for free? How did Yongya get the Xbox Series X for free? How did he get it? Whose cock did he have to suck? I'm gonna ask him, Yongya, wrong yeah. Which right cock did you have to suck? Tell me. Which executive cock did you have to suck? Come on, tell us. Just fucking tell us, dude. We already know you sucked the cock. Just fucking tell us. Come on, just tell us. I'm a Christopher Walken. Just tell me. I don't care. Come on, young yeah. Wrong yeah. Tell us. Which tralala did you have to touch? Which ding dong did you have to suck? Tell us. Multiple ding dongs. What happened?
You have no idea.
Oh my God. 134. Come on, 5 more minutes. I'm hitting this F5.
I'm forgiving.
I'm hitting it.
Break this year.
If nothing happens, I'm just gonna go to bed, guys, and then I'm gonna wake up. I'll wake up at 10 o'clock and I'll try my chances again at 10 o'clock, see what I can do. If nothing happens, it's just... Listen, man, it wasn't meant to be. If nothing happens, I guess it wasn't meant to be. You know. I don't know. Maybe I don't deserve it. I don't know.
Or are you not?
Maybe the gods are mad at me. I don't know. Maybe I don't deserve it. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I said gods because there's multiple gods out there. I don't know which one's. I don't know which one's pissed at me. One of them is pissed at me for some fucking reason. But I don't know which one it is.
This is a dream come true. You have no idea.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay.
What music do you listen to?
Yeah, the Bay Report. Yeah, they just wanted a quick cash. And they, you know what? They made it. They did exactly what they planned to do. What they planned to do. Because you see, it's all part of the plan. You know? They don't care about you. To them, you're just a freak like me. And when they don't need you, they'll cast you out like a leper. So, don't talk like them. You're not like one of them, even though you would like to be. Don't be like a Scalpers bot. Oh God, how long is this gonna take? Should I read the Joker's quotes? Nah, then I'll miss the goddamn. I'll miss the pre-order, the order. My God. Which God? I always say my God, but which one? Which one's yours? I don't know. Which one is mine? Which one is yours? Which one you prefer? Boy. Come on! Get to the job! Out of stock. Out of stock. This is the bullshit, Dylan. All of it. The cabinet minister. You got us in here to do your dirty work. So he cooked up the bullshit story, and they dropped the 6 of us in a scalper meter grinder. So what story did you handle, Hopper? I woke up. Why don't you? This is a bullshit. My men are not the scalpers bots, and we don't do this kind of work.
Hey,
so screw you, Dylan.
How can it be this cold and sunny?
Oh, this is all Nick. Listen, I should have saw this. How did I not see this coming? This is all.
Weird seeing you not swinging.
This is all his fault. Dr. Ackman, Neil Cockman did all of this shit. He's the mastermind. This is all his fault. How did I not see this? How did I not see this coming? I should have known. This is all Neil Cockman's fault. Took me a while to realize, but now I realize. He got rid of Joel. He made Abby the hero. And listen, this is all Neil Cockman's doing. This is all his fault. I'm telling you, he's the guy. He's the guy. We just didn't see it. We couldn't see it. It was right in front of our fucking eyes. Right in front of our fucking noses. We didn't fucking see it, but it was Neil Cockman. Neil Cockman. All this time, it was him. I should have known. I should have known. I hit the F5 so much that I'm sweating on my keyboards. Dude, my fingers are sweating on the keyboards. It's a flooding here. God damn. What? This is what we have come to. This is what we have come to in 2020. 2020, I love you so much. 2020, I cannot live without you. I cannot live without you, 2020. One more month. Gee, oh, good Lord. One more month and we're done with this year.
I'm giving myself a break this year.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ei.
This is crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Schnell. Was ist das, Schnell? Was ist das? Was ist das, Platz? Das gelbe Platz, the Schweine. Hold on. Wait a minute.
What music do you listen to?
Something's happening here. No, nothing. Nine. Fucking hell. Sony did it on purpose. That's why they did it.
Kinda short.
That's why they did the games on the PlayStation 4. Yep. Oh, I know. They made him look so soft. I was like, what happened to this character, Joel Miller? He's not supposed to be soft. Since when did he become soy, soft, powder milk, retiree? Like, what the fuck is this? After 4 years, he's that old. After 4 years, he became all of a sudden a retiree. Come on. It just doesn't, like, the whole story didn't make a fucking sense. It really didn't make a fucking sense. But it made sense to Neil Cuckman. Neil Cuckman approved the message. Here we go, 140. Nothing's happening. We're still waiting.
I got a business proposition.
We'll wait a little bit more, see what happens. And then when I wake up at 10 o'clock, looking at my watch, when I wake up at 10 o'clock, I'm going to try again and see what happens. But the chances are I'm not going to get it, guys. It ain't happening, dude. This is just like just forget it, man. Forget it.
Crazy.
Some things, listen, I wasn't meant to. Let me tell you, some things, there's a reason for it. I can't explain it, but some things you're just not meant to have. In 2017, I was meant to have that Xbox One X, to be delivered on time, to do that glorious unboxing with a big kitchen knife, which is half an hour. If you haven't seen that unboxing of Xbox One X, you better watch that video. It's in 2017, November 7th. Look it up on my channel. It's still there. I got over 5,400 videos. So that video is still there. Go check it out. Just type and search for it. I was meant to get the Quest 2. I was meant to get Xbox One S. I was meant to get
Can't wait for Grandma's Christmas Day meat pie.
a PlayStation 4 Pro. I was meant to get PlayStation VR. I was meant to get Nintendo Switch. And I got Nintendo Switch.
New profile pic.
But this new generation, I'm just not meant to get it, dude. I'm not meant to get it. I'm not meant. I don't mean man. I mean meant. It just wasn't my time to get it. And no matter how hard I try, I guarantee you, I will not get it. Because there's a higher power in the universe that will not allow that to happen. I believe in this shit. I strongly believe in this shit, guys. You might not want to believe it, but I strongly believe it. That I'm just not meant to get it. I'm just telling you. I'm just not meant to get it. Meant, M-E-A-N-T, meant to get it. Meant. Did I say man or meant? I'm not a man enough to get it.
Or are you not an alien?
Yeah, it's not happening, man. How does he know? Who said 140? How does he know?
What music
Like,
do you
where did you get that information? See, that's another thing. Who do you trust? Who do you trust? Who's going to give you the right information? Are they going to give you the correct information, or are they giving you bullshit information? And why would they tell you when it goes live? They're not going to tell you.
With my shopping,
Why would they want to tell you?
a week.
I tell you what, I'm going to go to sleep, man. Obviously, it's nothing happening. When I wake up at 10 o'clock or 10:30, if it's available. If it's not available, if I miss it, it is what it is. Guys, I'm not meant to get it. It's just, it wasn't meant to be. It is what it is. If it was meant to be, believe me, I would have gotten it in September. I would have gotten both Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 in September. The orders would have gone through, and I would have been able to have it right now, to do the tests, to do all those videos for you guys and everything. But it's just, it wasn't meant to happen. It is what it is. I believe in that shit. I'm 100% now, like 100%. And people say I haven't tried hard. Believe me, I've been trying since September. I've been trying hard. But it was just impossible to get it. You know? People say you haven't tried hard. Well, I don't know how hard should I try. You know, I can't create miracles. I'm not a magician. I mean, what do you want me to do?
This is a dream come true. You have no idea.
Or maybe Sony can do the right thing. Sony, you can do the right thing. If you're watching right now, Sony, you can do the right thing and you just ship me a PlayStation 5. You contact me through email. I give you my shipping address and you send it to me. That can be, it's the easiest way to do it. But Sony's not going to do that. Why? Because I don't suck a cock. I don't suck a corporate cock, and I'm not the influence YouTuber. I don't do this. Hi. I don't do that. And they're obviously not going to send it to me. And Phil Spencer loves me. He loves me so much. Yeah. Come on. Out of stock. Out of stock. Yeah, forget it, man. It ain't happening, man.
Huh. Hey, strike a pose.
Yeah, guys, I'm out. Corporate cock, yeah. Yeah, man, Colby, they're the biggest fucking scumbags. And they're out there, dude. They're selling it. People are buying it. Sadly, people are buying it. They're spending thousands of dollars on a console, man. It's fucking crazy. You know.
This Christmas is gonna bankrupt me.
It is. That 2020 really has. 2020 has really showed us the true colors of some people. Not all, not everybody. I don't like generalizing, but they showed us some true colors of some people and who they really are and what they really are. And 2020 has really exposed that big time. In 2020, a lot of people have been exposed. They showed their true colors of who they really are. Once you peel off that fake mask, that fake persona, when you peel it off, then you truly see who they are deep inside. And 2020 has done that big time, So, listen, I'm going to go to bed, wake up at 10 o'clock, get some sleep, and I'll try again. I might do a live stream while we're doing it, do it live. I'll try to get up early at 10 o'clock and see. If I miss it, I miss it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what time Sony's going to do it. And sure as hell, I don't have any tips. No one's going to tell me exactly when they're going to do it. So, it is what it is. If I can get it tomorrow, it is what it is, guys. Not a big deal. I'll get it in April, whatever, some other time. It doesn't really matter. But at least I tried. Okay, at least I'm showing you that honest to God, I tried. I tried, but it's impossible, you know. And you guys tried, and I really feel bad for you guys. Not so much about me. I just feel bad for you guys. Because I don't need it. I have this powerful beast sitting here with a real-time ray tracing. I got a 2080 Ti, 2080 Super. I got all of that. It's not that. I can run these games the best possible way. And you'll see that tomorrow with Call of Duty Cold War. You'll see how awesome that looks. And you'll see that with the Valhalla Assassin's Creed. But I feel sorry for you. This is wrong. As I said earlier on my video, that video is getting a lot of views, man. 25,000 views in like 8 hours. It's sad that all of you were not able to buy it. And these scumbags, scalpers bots, who don't even care about PlayStation, who don't even care about the video games, are buying it in bundles and selling it for $1,000. In some cases, $2,000. In United Kingdom, they're selling it for 2K euros, 2,000 euros, 3,000 euros. It's ridiculous. And it's sad that this is where we at. It's also sad that retailers like Walmart didn't do nothing about to put security in place so that way people can be checked and prompted whether or not they're humans or bots before they pre-order. Or they didn't also limit one quantity per person. They didn't do anything to make this run smoother. They didn't prepare, zero preparations. It was a total chaos. Same thing with the Best Buy, pure chaos in Best Buy. Best Buy, as a matter of fact, it just kept saying coming soon. You couldn't even fucking add to the cart the damn console. Target the same way. All of these retailers didn't do a jack shit to help you guys. And people say, well, why do you blame Sony? I blame Sony because Sony should have talked to the retailers. Tell the retailers, we want you to put security measures in place. We want you to limit one per person. But they didn't do that. Sony didn't talk to Walmart, obviously. Sony didn't talk to Target. Sony didn't talk to Best Buy. They just put it out there and sure as hell they didn't talk to Amazon because Amazon loves scalpers bots because scalpers bots brings them traffic, brings them revenue. And eBay loves scalpers bots. It brings them even more revenue. So what does that leave you? Jolly well fucked. Shit out of luck. There's your Christmas song for this holiday season. Shit out of luck. Jolly well fucked is what you got. Pretty much across the board. All right, so before I go, let me hit the F5 one more time and call it a night because it's getting ridiculous. No, it's not happening. It would already showed up. If it was 140, it would have showed up already. You know, I've been hitting that F5 like my life depended on it. You know, it's probably going to be sometime during the day today, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to get it. My hopes are zero. Don't count on me getting one. It's not going to happen. I'll try, but it's not going to happen. Just forget about it. By the time I get there, by the time I process my information, it's going to be sold out. All right, so guys, I'm out of here. I got to go. It's almost 2 o'clock. I got to get some sleep. It's been a fucking, hell of a day. It's been a hell of a fucking day. Unbelievable. Thank you, Colby. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I feel sorry for you guys. It's really a shame that scalpers are enjoying. And here's the sad part. Scalpers are not even playing these consoles. They're selling it. They're ripping people off. $2,000, $3,000. You know. Thank you, David Chavez. Thank you, Colby. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for subscribing. We're almost getting close to hitting the 40,000 subscriber count. To some people, that's not a big deal. Oh, 40,000. For me, it's a big achievement. For me, it's a big deal because it shows me how much you guys care, and how much you support what I do here. And I appreciate that support. I just want you to know that I do appreciate it. You know. Thank you, G-Force. Thank you, David Chavez. I'll see you guys today, and we'll see. If I get any news, as soon as I find out that it's available, I will let you know the minute I find out that it's available on the PlayStation Direct. I'm going to tell you to jump on it right away and buy it. You know. Thank you, Colby. Thank you, Covington Colby. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all. Remember, this is not about me. This is about you, too. I look at this channel as a community. It's all based on community. It's not about me. You know, I'm just a guy who just put some name out there, Mr. 4K Upscaler, because I was upscaling the Xbox with a PlayStation on my television. So I earned myself that name, Upscaler. But it's really about you. You guys created this channel. You guys are my fuel, the energy to do this, you know, because of you. And because of you, you participate in all of these videos. You made those videos happen. Those live streams, you made it happen. You guys were there. Those videos are still there with a chat log and everything. Nothing's deleted. You can go back to those videos and watch it. So you guys participate. You guys help, you know. Thank you. Thank you, David Chavez. Thank you, Colby. Thank you, Desperado, for that $5. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. Mamba, as always, my brother, thank you so much. And Mr. Urban, my cyber ninja, get well, man. Like I said, cyber, if you want to talk to me in private, you know, whatever's troubling you, dude, you can talk to me privately. I'll listen. I'll give you some feedback. You know, you can talk to me privately on the Discord, on the private chat. Everybody, thank you, man, so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, the Bay Report, Zay, and everyone else who came in. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I know I'm missing a bunch of people, but there were so many people on this chat room that is just, thank you all. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, and I'll see you today. Call of Duty, Cold War, real-time ray tracing, deep learning, super sampling, and of course, we're going to do some Assassin's Creed as well with some real-time ray tracing and deep learning, super sampling all put together. And also, if I find out any information regarding the PlayStation 5 release on PlayStation Direct, I will let you know right away. I will make a video. You will know the first second it happens, you will know about it. I will let you know. So I'll see you today. Good luck to everybody. I hope you can secure one. I hope you can get one. I really do hope. And take it easy. I'll see you. I'll see you today.